I knew saving the quartz on this was a good idea. Nice. And plus that technically means I'm the first to actually enter garage today, which means I win the race. Even if it is a bit cheating. Right, so there's an itinerary. I'll probably have to ask about the nature of smithing like that. Can't be worse than using a nut and bolt, right? I guess it's just creating a more rounded nut. Probably, I don't know. That gunfire. Probably too much nattering to myself to notice. Oh yeah. Let's get the blueprint set up in that case. Did I somehow fucking miss a spot check, or were you just not here when I turned?
No, I was here. You just walked past.
I'm a fucking idiot, evidently. I didn't know green could blend in with beige so well.
Look.
But I guess I was probably staring at this
but
fucking
I'm
thing.
pretty sneaky.
It's probably me staring at this fucking thing, actually.
Yeah, man, you need to cut down the amount of time you spend staring at that screen.
Oh, piss off. I'm not me sister. I'm not my fucking sister. If she thinks she could actually... I swear to God, she'd probably glue computer monitors to her eyes if she could get away with it.
I mean, you have computer monitors for us.
Well, technically these are both cameras and monitors, but you point stands.
Yeah, exactly.
Technically I've got cameras, her eyes is more accurate, I suppose. But you know, at least kin are, kind enough to know when a recording from the eye data is supposed to be private and keep it either for my eyes only or delete it. I don't know if I won the race to garage in that case then.
No, you did. When I came here, the door was open, so...
I didn't even open it. To be fair,
Really?
to be fair, Tarrant lives here, so I guess we can't exactly call him part of the race.
I still told him to not be late.
Fair on. I just simply had coordinates for right outside the office saved. Fortunately, though this does mean the worker will be on cooldown, so I'm not exactly heading anywhere else for a time. Don't want something that fucks with fucking space travel, I guess. I don't think it's space time, that's not how that works. Wormholes are more or less just space manipulation, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, man. I mean,
More or less.
I'm not exactly a physics major.
I'm a fucking NG that's self-taught at this point. I don't even have an education. I'm just picking shit up for whatever fits. It's probably half the reason I wanted to be here so badly after first working on Ghost Elvis's fucking car. Never worked on a ghost car before. So there's that.
Said his name's probably gonna show up.
I don't know, maybe. I mean, he's shown up without me having to state his name. Oh, good, I didn't say it on the wire. I don't think that would be able to handle about 750 pounds
By
of
the
metal
way,
slamming onto it.
if I bow out early, just be aware that like I was up real late last night, and I'm pretty tired. So if that happens, you know why. I'll try and stick around for as long as I can, though.
Oh, fair enough. Do we have Lie to blame for this?
Maybe. I'm not gonna go. You can't prove anything.
Listen,
Unless you live pretty
listen,
close.
I'm gonna be a fucking dad soon because of my lass and my own nonsense, so I'm free. We're free to tease each other all we fucking like about it.
That's fair. That's fair.
Listen, you're probably amazed you don't break the fucking bed, and me lass is amazed I haven't broken her fucking pelvis. How fucking strong these legs can
Before
be.
it was both for me. I was terrified of having my pelvis broken and breaking the bed.
Well, don't he break it lets it be stronger, I suppose. Rather than having to fix a vase with gold and shit.
Yeah.
Speaking of gold,
There was
actually.
two. It's one of those big apartments, you know,
Aye.
with a lot of space, and without the bunk bed. Or the
Yeah, no, I
alcove
imagine
beds we
that.
have here.
I imagine I imagine the structure on that is struggling a bit.
I mean, it's kind of built into the wall, so it's not. There isn't really a.
So it's got the
big
wall
chance
to help
of
support
breaking.
it.
Yeah.
Fair on, I
Problem is,
suppose.
the bigger apartments do have like proper beds that stand in the middle.
Fair on. I think my bed is. I don't think there's barely a frame on it half the time, or at least similar prospect to yarn. It's more a mattress onto an actual, I guess, cubby as opposed to an actual bed frame and shit. Especially when I didn't exactly have the ability to take that fucking thing off.
Like one of the worst things, right, is when you have a bed that where the springs in it are not like strong enough to like hold up your weight, and they degrade over time and they kind of sink in, and you just form this like bowl in the middle of the fucking bed. That is the fucking worst.
Ah, yeah, the memory
Gives you
foam.
back problems.
Memory foam, my dear.
I mean, memory foam works, but like, I'm talking about like the actual like bed itself, like the frame with like the,
Oh yeah.
or like the, there's the thin mattress on top, and then there's the big one underneath, the one with the springs in it.
Fair enough.
Considering that both me and Laura like weigh quite a bit, it's yeah. I mean, it is kind of cozy in its own way, but it's like
fair
if
on.
you don't sleep right, it's pretty bad for your back.
True. Many people wonder how the fuck my back even stays functional even with the cyber spine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty sure you probably spotted when I turn around, you could see a couple of the original bone vertebrae still there.
Yeah.
Mainly for the sake, really. Odds are good he's either asleep or he opened the garage door and immediately paced off to the
He was
bar.
up there. He was talking to her earlier.
Ah, fair on. Well, there's that idea at Moro about a wasteland run. Mick and Tarant appear to be on board. Looking to see who else, I suppose. Found the right time. Odds are good we shouldn't encounter anything. Should just be a nice, simple wasteland scrap collecting run. You spotted pictures of it in the garage logs any road.
The thing is, by my experience, there is no such thing as a quiet scrap gathering thing in the wasteland.
Depends on where you go, I suppose. Sure, it's a decent throughway, but at least a spot At least last time I checked, for a good hour or so before me, Rack, it was damn near empty. Well, like one or two other scavengers that didn't look affiliated with anyone else.
Yeah, you got lucky then. Must also be pretty far away from.
And they're not going to be looking for they're going to be looking to see what shite they could get out of the shipping containers or the houses and shit. They're not going to be paying attention to the cars and the various parts they have.
Maybe, if we're lucky.
I mean, worst that would happen would be a rival family or gang showing up, assuming I'm trying to take over the town with me boys, and then start a turf war. Which, it's not like they could exactly approach me home that often nowadays anyway. Even if they could definitely hear it from a good chunk of it. Worst they could really do to be home is, well, try and long range shoot down the bloody Wi-Fi tower that the fucking Gadgetron Industries set up in it. That reminds me, I should have probably... Let me message Jonah, actually. You probably met him before. Blue laggy type. Black clothing usually.
Right, yeah.
Blue and white laggy. Usually tends to come in if I can, half the time I notice. Probably because he, quote, doesn't want to go into severe if he can fucking help it.
Understandable, honestly.
But hey, think about it. Worst case, we'll probably get into a shootout. And hey, best case, we have a nice relaxing time, we get to banter and tease the shit out of Tarant and each other, and we catch some sun. Catch some good evening sun.
If I go out there, I'm gonna fucking disintegrate the moment I step into this.
Do I need to fetch you a fucking brawler?
Nah, I'm good. Just
Unless you want to stay and be the driver of Tarant's truck in that case, because I kind of need Tarant for this shit. Because I'm not fucking hauling all the car parts back me sin. And hey, the arms are graded to at least be able to lift about 40 tons or so before it starts stressing. So, hey, if someone shoots out Tarant's tires, I can still carry the fucking truck.
hopefully it won't come to that.
It probably won't, Probably won't, Actually, most of the cars I've been spotting out there still have their tires intact. The only ones that are definitely flat are the cars that are already half buried in the fucking sand anyway. The only thing we'll properly need to worry about, even in best case scenario, is potential sandworms. So what happens if you step too far from the concrete?
Yeah, I mean, like, as long as there's a... If the area is more or less surrounded by rocky terrain, it should be fine. They don't like burying through solid rock.
True. Ground's definitely rocky as shite.
Yeah, then you should be fine. So
Actually,
when
there should...
real, like, in the dunes that it becomes a problem.
Actually, here's a thought. There's also a nearly intact radio tower out there, I noticed. Slanted like you fucking tip this damn thing down about 37 degrees. But more or less intact.
Okay.
At the very least, we can nab shy out of its power box.
There.
Get some new circuits for this place. Hills, probably a good chunk of shite. Car parts, whatever shite we can nab out of shipping containers. A shipping container itself if we really want it. Radio tower pieces. I don't know, probably some shite that's left behind in some houses in case we want no more seats. Or, I don't know, half a fucking fridge or some shit. leave the fridge open to cool down the forge or something, I don't know. It's not how it's gonna
How
go,
about
but
no?
that is a funny thought.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that.
It's more on the potential of what we could find. What I know we'll find is a lot of good car parts to work with. Sure, sandy is shite and rusty, but nothing that can be cleaned.
I mean, if the cars are out there, they're gonna be having sandblasted to all hell, probably. So
Some actually still have quite a bit of paint. Sandstorms don't tend to hit that place as often as you think.
Yeah, maybe there haven't been as many sandstorms there lately.
I have noticed that actually. The only reason I question the factor of a scrapper gang getting involved is that the town is a decent throughway for a lot of trade routes. So gangs try to regularly take control for the sake of making traveling merchants pay tribute. Then when they stop coming, the gang gets bored, they clear out, and it becomes neutral again. Can't exactly set up a farm there at any rate. Sure, water's still there, but it's stagnant.
It's fine. Just drink the funky water, it'll be fine.
I'm not having you drink the fucking water. Not unless you're dying at first by the time we get out there. It shouldn't be that far from Severe any road, even if you'll have to hop in Taran's truck for it. Probably be a factor of you lot probably try and send me coordinates, I meet up with you, then I'll be able to guide you towards the town. Even if it would be me just riding on top of the fucking truck cabin. Cause ain't no fucking way of being able to fit that in there.
Maybe on the flatbed.
Maybe, but then I wouldn't be able to see as easy. It's not like I need to worry about sand getting into me eyes.
I mean, you could decouple the rig, leave it in the flatbed, sit somewhere.
Until we get there, but you know, you never know what you'll encounter. There's a reason at the time when I do enter the Rackfire Walk and I always have the arms out. It's because of preparation at this point.
Yes.
I usually make sure I'm in a proper good place before I either fold the arms or either disconnect them entirely. Right. I forgot what I was contacting Jonah for, bollocks. We're on a large natter.
I'm sure you'll remember it. I'm gonna go
I'll figure it out. He'll tell me. He'll tell me when he's not doing accounting shit. Yeah, putting it back on. Christ. Probably should go and have me send a drink. I usually do have a habit of doing that for work. I just kind of skip Jesus. How do Cody? Christ. That was it, Blue. That was it. I was gonna. There was something about gold, if I recall, right? I know I want to force the engagement ring, but out of what? Oh, hey, Az.
How's it?
Ah, Christ.
These people flinch, that's the point of it.
I mean, what do you expect when you bring a knee up to me fucking face? Not that it's too diffy. In fact, actually, you're probably more at risk of kicking me than trying to knee me.
True.
Might actually be more difficult to knee me than it is to kick me. But
At
anyway,
least the good thing is you can't fall on your back. I was gonna
well,
stare
aye.
at him.
What can I do
But
for
I
you
don't
lot?
see him. I was gonna bully Toronto, but I don't see him.
I think he sodded off. I think he somewhere. He probably at the bar for all I know.
Yeah, it's like, I think he's like upstairs or like.
I mean, when I arrived at the garage, the door already open and he were nowhere to be seen. So
Oh, maybe something's wrong.
I've already opened the fucking door and went back to bed. I doubt it.
Yep.
I mean, I could ping him if you want me to.
No need. I was just gonna play him.
Anything you two long hairs need?
You're really pretty, you know.
Long hair.
Miss Ponytail
No,
and
fine.
Mr. Goes down to the back of his fucking ankles.
Sure, I was mesmerized for a moment. You hit me with the. I was like, still locked for a moment.
No worries.
I was still locked. It looked so majestic.
Suppose not.
Yeah, this old guy, he's an introvert. He's very shy. That's why he wears a mask.
Yeah, fair on. I was looking to get me sent a drink, I realised, because I kind of skipped that step with the way I came into work today.
Sure, get yourself a drink. I'm parched.
Well, it's not drunk, just at least getting rid of the parching.
I'm parched. I want a drink. It's like I've been jumping around all day.
Listen, the only thing that's able to pierce me fucking alcohol tolerance is or at least do one go, is the Garmead. Otherwise, I need like probably 4 bottles of moonshine for
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
With this fucking backpack on me.
I'm not gonna drink alcohol. I'm just gonna drink a root beer. Root beer.
Or get like fake drunk or some shit.
I like alcohol, but I like root beer. It tastes nice.
Oh. Is there an alcoholic version of that? Or does that just...
Root beer is surprisingly nice, I won't lie.
There's probably an alcoholic version of root beer. I wouldn't know. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a gambler.
Closed today, it seems. Or at least for now.
Allie? Bye bye, Auntie Allie.
I do.
Anyway, you should warm up your canal a little bit.
I do.
Warming up the
It's
canal.
not. He
Do you
doesn't
mind,
own the canal, does he? Do you own the canal?
Do you mind giving me some space?
Or is it a city?
Not the water.
What?
But I own the mega
I can't exactly fit this part between you and that without knocking that arm of yours somewhere right.
Okay, first off, there's problems with warming.
I just
this
need some
because
space
you
to
have
slip
no
by.
products in the water because of the heating elements.
The guy in the door quite literally just warmed my
Well, I should. Yeah. How do Koto? How do Mercer? Hey, you got him patched. You managed to fit squares into round. Fantastic.
Man, it's the best I can do.
I mean, fair enough, you were covering the whole more than eight. Oh, joy, yeah, you alright? I don't recall you being bruised last time I saw you.
You saw me last week, did you not?
Don't recall if I probably did. Lots happened since then.
This happened over a week ago.
Should. Not just bad. I'm really bad at spotting things today, aren't I? Jesus. No worries. At least you're still walking about. I suppose that's all properly matters, I suppose. Well, make sure you don't get more bruising in that case. I do. I swear your horns are getting longer every time I fucking spot you at this point.
They're the same height and size.
I'm probably just forgetting more or less.
So airway, circulation.
Inside, they kind of look like bunny ears.
The only thing I knew about was my cat, because like what my vet tells me is that you
Matter
have
what.
to focus on BAR.
Listen, I would commission
If anything
someone to
happens,
do a bunny suit for me,
bright,
but he would
alert,
die
responsive.
instantly.
Oh, I might too.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
On the one hand, I understand it, but on the other hand, it sounds slightly
I
insensitive.
could include fishnets to the bunny suit as well.
She's still waking up.
I'm just not listening.
Jesus wept.
Now you're getting bullied, huh? Now he's getting bullied.
I missed it.
You did.
Oh, Christ.
What am I gonna do about it?
I heard her whimper. It's already too late. It's over. It's over. She whimpered. It's over.
I have the high ground.
You're taller than her. You defaultly have the high ground. You're the highest one here, and you're not even doing it.
Well, I mean, technically, she's on higher ground right now. She's sitting on it.
I was going to say.
She's still taller than her.
I'm not gonna.
Well, that's on you.
you.
That's on you at that point.
What the?
But yeah, you're gonna bang your fucking horns into the ceiling.
Systems on. She's
Oh, I thought you said you're not magical. I got confused.
no, she's
I'm
synthetic.
not magical in any sort of way.
I'm a little bit, but that's a different matter.
Yeah. So
I'm not.
I got things a whole
Yeah,
different
I'm
kettle of fish.
I guess currently, with my bullshit, I'm about 97% tech.
Yeah. It's a weird
Jesus
world we
Christ.
live in sometimes. It's good to see more like
Oh, hi, Farley.
It's nice to say hi, hello, or nice to meet you.
Hey, Farley. Hey, Farley.
Zenith bonus.
what is it? Differently alive.
Moving away from the genie trousers.
Living in pairs.
Something like
Yeah,
that.
so like pants.
Fair one. Fair one.
At some point in time, I'm gonna have to start kicking up a stink around Zafira about the fact we've got no rights as individuals being undead.
That's stupid.
I swear to fucking God, who has rights around here at this fucking time?
There is almost
That's a good
Talks about undead rights, synthetic rights, probably goblin rights,
You need to have.
magical rights or some shit.
Well, if they, you know, if they
I've been
think
introduced to
about
it first time when I had to have him live there, and immediately someone wanted to purchase me.
What the fuck?
you just gotta have something.
Jesus, wait.
United we
I'm amazed you. Wait, did he or did you stop him?
I mean, what?
So I was gonna say, if you stopped him, then holy fuck, you managed to get him to exercise hell of a restraint for that.
Just default. I don't
If someone tried to ask me how much are you worth, I'd probably unfold the arms and crush him at that point.
Yes, you classify
Let's see, I have an Osmium endoskeleton, I have a core magnet,
just into like body stitching.
that's not too much.
No, I didn't.
From what I've last seen, most of it, and I mean most of it's coming off the way I can use it.
And I'm not exactly a fool.
Yeah, I'm a flesh cop.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe if I could persuade Zaz to actually come to Saphira, maybe she could take a look at you. She has a habit of computer code knowledge.
Well, that's really cool. And second of all, I didn't mean to offend you like that. Third of all, I thought you were a body stitching.
Probably not as extensive as you want, but
We haven't seen her in ages. She's been traveling.
So, Armsy, how are things?
Goodness sake. I'm doing alright. Got a good chunk of things on the itinerary, but I do realise I need a drink.
Pop off and like go backpacking and ship. I mean, if you need to get away from this
I've been
fucking
busy myself with the Iron Grip. I find it's a very nice place to live.
fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm gonna just get my
Well, I am interested in heading to the Iron Grip. I've had it recommended to me by you and a couple other folks at this point. I've got enough of my schedule as is, sadly.
I highly recommend it. It's definitely a breath of fresh air.
Hey, it's amazing how rare proper fresh air is. Even out in the waste, you mainly get some taste, some smell of sulfur, even a little bit.
Meet up with the city of mine.
Wow.
This people forget that like a finite universe is a wild and
You
weird
know,
thing.
usual extermination sites and such.
Some sort of food source in that planet nobody showing up.
Fair enough. If I'm able to... Oh. So, if I'm able to actually clear up Shyami's schedule, then I might be able to see about heading.
Everyone remembers Carrie. You left an impression on people.
As long as the amount of other shite I'm stuck dealing with.
Oh yeah, hello, I'm Carrie.
I think you'd like the machines they have there.
Nice to meet you.
I am. You are catering to the NG side of me.
Who does yell back?
I got tail filled. You know what?
Not to mention the Doragama recently acquired. It's amazing.
I keep hearing a lot of names from monsters, and it sounds like it's either scientific names or just complete nonsense.
I don't know. Either way, it's a lovely monster.
I'm glad.
The Doragama is a very strange one. Style monster I've ever seen.
Well, it's like like a large puppy.
And it eats rocks and crystals.
Once I manage to get enough shite sorted that I can actually clear up my schedule, I might see about going proper. At least just to have a look, probably not to actively participate.
Because I'm depressed.
I think you'd probably feel much more free to participate.
Perhaps. Maybe at least once to have a gander at it, eh?
Appearance here much.
My daughter likes
It appears to be being choked and strangled.
So I kind of turned it to the side to make up
I mean, that's not usually what I get up to, I'll admit.
Well, I'm not actually. It's much more. It feels very confining to hang around in Saphira.
Sometimes a little bit, but
I don't like all the tight urban spaces.
I suppose so, aye. With me, however, a lot of things are quite large, so I don't really, even with these arms, really.
Very manipulative power.
It's only really tight in spots where I know the arms can't exactly easily navigate. So it's shite that you'd consider a practical coffee.
I prefer when things are more natural.
I suppose I get that. I mean, hey, a desert's just as natural. Ah, there you are.
Plus, in all my time hanging out in the Iron Grip, I've never once had to deal with someone screaming when they see me.
1 year.
I don't know, maybe they're just maybe at the crypt they're probably used to the bizarre or that case. I guess they probably wouldn't even mind my presence so much. They probably just assume I have a big backpack. Then when I unfold the arms, they're like, oh, fucking cool, how's that work?
No offense, but I think if you were there, people would adore you.
I didn't say I was surprised. I said I appreciate it.
Well, people adore me at FF, so... For the most part, as far as I can tell. So...
Just careful.
The question is, would they
with
adore me for the
monsters.
engineering or adore me for the fucking size of it?
Okay.
I think it's just your general appearance and your face.
So size of it. Fair on.
But I think they would also admire your engineering. Perhaps I'd say you could get a good job at working as smithy.
I try.
Maybe. I'd actually have to learn how to smith first. I'm more used to, you know, mechanic engineering than than smith engineering. I need to learn that.
Science.
I need to learn that kind of
I never
shit.
really used any of my ballistic and knowledge at the grip, though.
Just a potato whip out of nowhere.
Oh no, it came from the fridge. It came from the fridge. That's why I threw 4 credits at you.
We'll wait for 6 hours, y'all.
I'd say just be careful around any of the monsters, though.
I mean, I
With
figure as
the size
much.
of you. Yeah, with the size of you, I can't help but feel like they'd see you. Yeah.
Yeah, then I deck him across the face, and they're like, "What the fuck?"
My legs, that's fine.
Yeah, with a lot of them, the best thing to do is just respect personal space. That's how a lot of monsters are. They have personal space.
Territory, that type of shit.
Yeah. Depends once as well.
I mean, I know the nature of some folks. Some people's personal space span an entire fucking city block.
Yeah. I'm still working on trying to get a home settled in the grip so that I can have a proper place for my Dodogama once they hatch.
I already got my own home, so I don't. I know FF was plotting on their factor of trying to like give apartment space away, but I have no need of it.
No, it's not. It's not technically connected.
There's also those event things I've been meaning to attend. I think it's called Boss Rush, was it?
Oh, that. Very cool, right? Something's happening there later. I didn't even bother signing on with it. Some lad talking about getting AIs back and shit.
Florrie took them both off.
I'm considering giving it a try.
Hey, Alta. I knew I recognized that voice.
Yeah.
Hi.
Red Alta.
Hi, Adrian. What's up? Oh, hi again.
Yes. I'm thinking of having some more changes done to me.
Just got here.
Maybe have people see me for what I really am, you know?
Perhaps. You know, most people see feet. I'm not exactly one to wear a shell. As much as this may potentially state a quandary.
It's a little more alarming.
I mean, you do look like you have a permanent, like, full body suit going. And you already told me that teeth are cartilage.
You want tinkering material?
No, these are artificial.
Fair enough, look.
The artificial bone type.
I'll see if I find anything that's...
I was gonna say, I was like, the teeth aren't made to look like proper bone, but it's made of cartilage type of thing. I thought that was what I heard last time.
No. These are enamel.
Fair on, fair on.
I want to make the disintegration shotgun.
But yeah. I'm considering going back to how I actually looked, to let my Doragana see me for my true self, you know?
And that probably displays a good chunk of trust.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be the
The
chemical.
thing is, what I am is a little alarming to some from what I know.
It can't be any more alarming than cupcakes. Though probably a lot less cohesive. I wouldn't be too surprised.
It's that simple.
I don't mean to knock. It's just that at this point the amount of bullshit I've seen.
You're essentially talking about, like...
I mean, come on, my oldest sister's responsible for the collapse of, what, 3 civilizations now?
Yeah, I mean, it does disintegrate.
Ah, great. Well, not the first eldritch beast I've managed to make friends with.
I did science.
Not Eldritch, no, just, alien.
Well, still.
I did science.
And I'm practically an alien to a lot of folk. I mean, I've heard some people say that statistically I'm a fucking anomaly that shouldn't exist.
Oh, I think I'm ready for my order.
Yeah, I just think you're a friend.
I'll take a
And you're a
root beer
bud
for my
too.
steak, please.
At the very least, you've not done out to actually make me think otherwise.
You don't want anything funkier than that? You sure you...
Or at least I don't know of it.
How about a daiquiri?
Factory? That would be fun.
I've just been like working tirelessly all week to just make sure my Dodogama is gonna have the best life when they hatch.
Fair enough.
Studying
Fair
day
enough.
and night, keeping an eye on it. I'm still looking at the egg right now as I talk.
I'm still wondering on what I can do to make my family as happy as they really can be.
Yeah. No, my siblings are thriving.
I'll put it away from him.
After all, I'm gonna be a
My
fucking
older sister,
dad. After all, I'm gonna be a
older sister
Darcy.
Naira recently just got a new title. People call her the Apocalypse now.
Sorry, the amount of people I know that have a habit of having titles of practically wiping out entire civilizations or fucking universes or whatever the fuck, and yet you talk with them and they're chill as hell.
To someone, so I kind of.
She's anything but relaxed.
Yeah.
Well, talking with someone that's related to it,
She
in
took,
that case.
she slammed me because I took an egg roll that she wanted.
I've been
Alright, so she's a fucking hair trigger type.
here for a month, nothing.
Yes. Very.
No offense.
I can't
And
remember
once
how long I've been
Hi,
here.
how are you doing today? You ready for work today? And she screams at me so loud she bursts the eardrums of everyone around us.
Fuck's sake. That shit ain't so easy to fix.
You wanna know why?
From what I've known,
Because I startled
the
her.
longer you're in a place that you've been constantly visiting.
That sounds like it would probably just be easier to get rid of it. No offense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's always a lot of things that are here. Should be obvious.
Shit. How are you?
I kind of lose track of time.
He's got a set of
Always
lungs.
be careful on that, but
Yeah.
Or,
Absolutely. It's called flow.
either way, she's the strongest for a reason.
Aye, but strongest don't exactly mean that they have the most sense.
No, she does not.
It's probably half the reason I make myself stay a little more grounded in comparison to a good chunk of folk. So don't start thinking that I should probably be a fucking,
As I like
I
to
was
say
thinking
about
in
her.
research.
probably become a fucking, make sure I don't even become a fucking warlord and shit.
However, I did manage to beat someone.
I've already done
I beat,
what I like to do
Angelica.
now, and I'm happy with
Really
it.
good opponent.
Aye.
Keeping the balance of the ecosystem in Astera.
I just try to, I just tried to get by.
yeah, I think
Yeah.
you're
And I
maybe.
Try to get
feel
by, make things right for me, me family, me lass, my soon-to-be kid.
No other competitor besides Angelica. Did it
lately I've been feeling much more excited. Ever
That
since
means
I
you're
got
gonna
this
play
egg.
again.
Fair
No,
enough.
I just do.
was told to.
It's a nice surprising amount of responsibility,
Go
you know?
against Asmo, but because of his absence.
Yeah, well,
he was
I've been working tirelessly to make sure I know everything about the
It's his
Dodogama
choice or the.
and how to raise one.
Oh, fair enough then. Proud of you.
When it comes to how he's gonna work with the grip, I had the idea that he could help out with, well, he or she can help out with smithing. Already picked out names for them as well. It's a boy, I'm gonna name him Loki.
Oh,
Reason being is because we discovered the egg was put in a Raytheon's nest, and the Raytheon, from the looks of it, was rather confused as to why the egg was there. Bit of a trickster egg.
I see.
It's a girl, Pyro.
Oh. That comes to think about it, I need to think of names for my kid.
Yeah, I've also been working on a gravel bed for them. Because Dodogama, when they sleep, they like to bury themselves in sand or gravel.
Ah, so rock puppy then.
What do you do this time?
A big rock puppy, yes.
Big rock
That's
puppy.
his
That
name.
sounds adorable, actually.
You know,
Oh, they are very
You're gonna have to show me pictures at some point when they do hatch, right?
Can I just have
Really, that's all you're gonna see on my profile. It's just pictures of me.
Not too surprising. Not too surprising.
I stayed up all night just trying to figure out good toys for them and to play with and eat.
Oh,
Edible toys.
I just realised. I came here for a fucking drink. I got the distraction of a laggy as a mint.
came here to buy some materials and such. Just some obsidian mainly. Apparently it's a good true toy for Dodogama's.
Oh, I see. Isn't obsidian quite fucking brittle though?
Unofficially.
Yeah. But to them it's like chewing gum.
Fair on it. That sounds extreme. That sounds oddly amusing, actually. Now I want to see that.
I bought a good supply of rods.
You fucking twat. You're getting me interested in heading to the group just so I could see the fucking thing.
It hasn't hatched yet, so...
Well, still, why did one of them,
photos.
I suppose.
So many names.
Yeah.
I think the reason why
I'm definitely going to be very busy raising them once they do
bad and
hatch.
awful about the patrons
They worry.
on their
I
C4
kind
haters talking
of
up
have a feeling I'm going to cry when I see them.
Yeah.
Unsurprisingly, you're raising the fucking thing.
I love hearing him talk.
Oh yes, life is a beautiful thing, so...
He's working. I'm mainly just
Nature's very beautiful.
It is. Especially when it isn't trying to kill you.
Practically a bar team.
I mean, sure the monsters are actually a little vicious, but you know,
For the weight, that one is on me.
they have their love language.
Thank you.
Oh, you should see the secret that has been introduced lately.
But no worries.
These giant birds, basically.
And your next one's free.
Sure.
They're often used as mounts. Kind of like
Doesn't
a
matter who's on
their version of horses, you could say.
It's on my tab or something. I'll cover it.
They're lovely
I
creatures.
forgot. Sorry.
I sort of just hold my hand out to one and they let me pet them.
Yeah, sorry. You know, one sec. Let me actually order a fucking drink before I'm stuck forgetting and nattering to you as my throat is slowly wasting away.
Anyone don't know what a Knickerbocker Glory is?
What? Knickerbocker Glory?
Is that French?
Yeah, no, I once made someone a flavor stick that was Knickerbocker Glory flavored. What the fuck they were meant to have? It's great. Just use the power of a Knickerbocker Glory.
Well, I'm gonna walk around.
If it wasn't for the fact that I was actually plotting on doing proper work today, I'd ask for one of those. So I'll settle for probably 2 cans of wine.
You want that as a milkshake? It's literally just a Sunday, so yeah, sure.
Actually, come to think about it, can I get like 2 cans of WAP poured into a milkshake cup for ease of use?
Sure, give me a second then.
But yes, a lot of the monsters are very lovely. There was this one I found on a mission. I forgot the name of it, but it was a weird one. It was tiny, about like yay big.
Oh.
The thing about it that was alarming is feeding it makes them get larger.
The defeat me come back stronger, oh dear.
My dumbass fed it, it came back like not even 5 seconds later, twice as big.
Some people will eat that shit up. They'll be like, you take a flavor.
One of my friends tried picking one up. It's like you don't want to do that with wild animals, you know.
So it's just like a puffer fish type deal?
Number one rule with wild animals is respect their personal space.
If you don't need to deal with the fucking thing, don't bother with it.
It just kept. I fed it because it just kept following us.
Well, if it's trying to stalk you, it's probably either curious or seeing you or something. And I don't know which is worse.
Well, again, it was very small, so my best bet is that it was
might have been curiosity, might have been accidental imprinting, who knows.
Well, definitely not imprinting. It didn't seem to like us. It did try and nip at us a few times once it got larger.
Well, brave at the very
It was
least.
just trying to get food off of us. The monsters there are very emotionally intelligent, is what I've
So
noticed.
thief type, I suppose.
Even the insects there are very smart.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm here for another 45
Vic, for one, he is raising a lot of insects, and he's noticed how they can get excited when they see him. They very much have the personality to them.
Was that a fucking OSHA inspector that walked in?
Look, probably, but comma. No one would see anything if they said that they were gonna shut the bar down and I shot them in the face, right?
I mean, hey, I still
No
like
word,
drinks.
right? Yeah, exactly.
I'm not about to follow in Fishhead's footsteps and succumb to the tyranny of the snack machines.
As much as I try and keep a lean diet, I do love the milkshakes here.
I mean, to be fair, this ain't a milkshake. This is them just pouring 2 whaps into one of these containers and be done with it. Better than me handling 2 cans.
Honestly, what the hell is a lab?
Soda of sorts here.
I have obtained
Pretty
my
sure
snack.
the acronym is just labelled as weak-ass poison. I'm pretty sure it's just a name or anything. I doubt it's actually poison in any capacity. How do you, soldier boy?
I'm gonna give it an up straight.
Hey, how you
I
doing,
find it's very,
Brewmaster?
feels too unnatural, you know? I do enjoy a little wine every now and then, though.
Wine is weird to me. I prefer moonshine.
Strong stuff.
If I were looking to get me, if I were the fucking rehydration causes confusion in the courts apparently. If I were wanting to get properly knocked onto me arse, I'd probably ask Mr. Brewmaster for a swig.
I don't really like getting drunk.
Knowing how you seem to operate, I wouldn't be not too surprised. Don't know if that would mean you end up just contorting into a bunch of different shit. You end up turning yourself into a pretzel.
It
Into a
makes me just
pretzel.
feel very... It makes me feel way too loose, honestly. To the point where I'll just feel very...
Same principle applies.
Out of it. Out of it. Don't get me wrong, I get feeling all happy and whimsical, but... I prefer
There's a joy
stay in
to
the
it, but
moment,
you know, then there's also lack of stability, and knowing how I've seen you elongate, stability is something you really, really fucking need.
Yes. But yes, once my Dodogama hatches, I'm going to be on full-time caretaking for them.
Fair on.
Just to make sure they grow up properly, you know. From what I've heard, the other Dodogama that works at the forge can definitely help teach my Dodogama how to work as well. They are quite smart.
That doesn't. Then that practically has your little Dodogama have like 2 dads, proper dad and then work dad.
Yes.
Hey. Already handed the crate, yeah.
Yes, I've got the gravel bed mostly ready. A lot of the gravel I have is some decently quality gravel, made from some good rocks and volcanic regions. I actually smoothed down every single pebble myself.
Good, hey. Better getting local materials to help work with rather than having to traipse all the way out to this fucking world's waste.
For wild environments. I, of course, made sure to clean them all and well, so that they don't have any scent of other monsters on them.
But I should probably get me sent to work properly at this point, and I know what I actually want to be doing and working today.
And I'm gonna get back to watching my egg.
Aye, hope it goes well.
It's incubating well.
Hope it goes well. You'll probably be a good dad, honestly. Oh. Hey up. Let me scooch some space. God damn it, we're both letting each other by. Fuck's sake. Fine.
You go.
Oh, fine, if you insist. No RPS for us, it seems. Me favourite rust buckets and me favourite mugs.
Sorry, it's just me, Magpie. Shadow Demon's got 12s. Shadow Demon's looking.
The bloody... yeah, the fucking fourth dimension's a right twat, ain't it? What's up?
Let me fix him. Let me.
So I want you to-
let me.
So doesn't that mean you still need to work for another thing?
But I could try and help if you want me to.
Fix him up.
Alright, hang on, I got it.
Fix him up.
I'm fine.
Oh, this nut's loose actually, show it.
Fix him. Yeah, fix him up. Yeah.
Don't fucking go off of that fucking nursery rhyme. Ballyhill. Everything should be back to order.
There we go. I got it. I think I got it.
There we are. Fold their inch away. I'll believe it when he starts actually talking again. I don't know, speak to her for the language of the alarm, I guess.
Oh my god.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Oh, fuck's sake.
I'm back, boys.
Hey! Well, he did.
I'm not that thirsty, because I don't even have a digestive system. I don't think I want to know what they were saying.
Yeah, I know, maybe.
That's some free thinking right there. That is some free thinking right there.
Behold, my chair.
That's the chair. You got the other chairs? You got the other chairs?
Chair for Dafties, if it. I can know that. Oh, Christ. Oh, now that's done, how are my two favourite rust buckets doing? They're off on their own views.
Yeah, I'm good, I'm all good.
Get some stimulus and before we knock it and go for the wall.
Stimmies in the Richmond.
I am so fucking glad I don't have a synthetic jaw. The amount of pranks my own sister would do to me. Making me spout alarm noises for the fun of it.
I'm missing all my limbs.
Scary. Well, anyway, I probably shouldn't be getting distracted. Hope you're having a good one, Max. I don't know, what do people really get spooked by? Boo.
Hey buddy, how's it going?
What if I don't have
Okay. Just don't stop walking. That's cool. Well,
I think you accidentally invoked the flux on him doing that.
Yeah,
No,
I think so. I did.
No, I'm very tired.
Okay, well, your chest is very firm. I think you should know that. But anyway, have you seen Hamsky? I didn't talk to him.
I don't know. Last time I spotted him, you were not
At the other side of the street.
Thanks.
Oh, you're
How you
right.
doing,
How you doing, Brew Boy? Brew Pastor, sorry. I have a habit of nicknaming.
It's fine. I have to nickname everyone because I don't remember.
Yeah, Brew Boy
names,
sounds demeaning, sorry.
You can call me Brewmaster. It's fine, it's my job title.
That I can do.
I was going to check on the Ripper shop and make sure no one's fucking dying. Last time I was here, I was sitting there talking with Marcus and suddenly multiple gunshot wounds came in.
Jesus. From when?
But I have no fucking idea what happens. No idea whatsoever.
Who?
I had a bunch of people came in with gunshots. I don't know how it happened, but it was a few weeks ago.
Oh,
Ever
right.
since then, I've been
I probably
making
forgot since
I've
then.
been making an hourly check on the Ripper dogs.
Oh, fair enough then. I need to head back to Garage Jenny Road. Oh, what's a good sturdy material for... I guess something similar to that braid you got. To the rig you got for the braid.
Do you mean the ring braids?
Aye, just out of curiosity.
Well, if you want to make something dwarven, it's a lot more complicated than just the material. Each shape, what it ties it into, and what material. Something dwarven in another.
I was looking to make some rings for me sending me lass.
If you're just making rings and they're not meant to mean anything but sentimental value, I'd say you'd better start off with silver and gold.
Yeah, probably regular materials then.
Because these beads are these are made out of what's called grumbril, same thing my armor's made out of, sturdy stuff, strongest material in the dwarven realms.
Maybe we could see about testing the metals on this fucking thing and see if it needs a bit of a dwarven upgrade, eh?
What are you doing, Loss? You're doing good today.
Real.
That's good to know. You stay safe, don't get hurt. I'd feel bad if you did.
Aye, no worries. Still feeling fine after we fixed you up then. Watch out.
But if you'd also check, you'll see each of them has an engraving into the Grimrail.
Oh, so it does.
For me, each one of these is a successful brew that I've gotten added to the Thorgar menu.
Oh.
Each one that's now used in the battlefield and sold throughout the verses.
Oh, that's real, actually.
So, I've gotten about 6 to 7 brews added to the menu and sold throughout.
Brilliant. Ballyhill. One way to ensure your name has staying power for a bit.
That's what you... but I've been thinking about it. Some things may be happening in the near future. Scary things.
For a lot of folk, I'd wager.
Clan Titanbone deployed to a new front very soon.
Oh, bollocks. Is this something happened with industry?
No, it's a completely different front from the industrial.
Fair on, dude.
They're calling all dwarves back. It doesn't matter where you are or what your job is.
Ballyhill. All hands on deck, eh?
The issue is, when it comes down to the fleet of Titanbone, it's the main flagship that actually houses all the dwarves, the Spirit of Grimnir. That's where Thorgar and all the dwarves live, like me. We're part of the High King's personal army. Then you'd have other ships and flagships that belong to the lords and the thanes, all the other holds that are actually allied with Titanbone. I'm part of the High King's army, so we'd get deployed to the worst of the battlefields.
Oh, hells.
But he called
You'll
all
see it
fleet
through.
members.
Shame I still actually have work to do today, otherwise I'd probably ask to get absolutely knackered by your bloody bray.
Where are you going to work, lad?
Garage. Probably looking to do a bit of minor smithing. At the very least, there's some people that work there that already know how, so you don't need to. You continue as you are.
Alright,
We're
well,
both.
I'll
I realise
probably
both
join
of
you
us are
eventually once I
technically
check into the Ripper
both of us are technically accidentally holding each other up in that case.
You're right. I just got to check on the Ripper dock and I'll meet you back at the garage.
Aye, no worries. Hopefully no bad's happening, eh? Can never be too sure, but it's probably less constant of a of patient admission than fucking industrial is. Nearly about shot I keep hearing on it.
Well, it was in one of our bases for the longest time.
Someone deface some fucking posters. They're all valid projections.
Oh shit, is that Thorgar's clan? Hello.
You are the brewmaster, aren't you?
Right. And nobody's fucking home. Of course they're not. God forbid. I almost lag out 3 times because God forbid I try and sit up in my chair properly instead of having been comically relaxed. Probably call someone, see if they're able to come in for a bit of smithing. Guess I should probably at least double check who the bally hell is even in the columns. Assuming this fucking PDA will actually work for a minute. Come on. There we go. Right. Ollie, Tarrant, and probably Hood, and likely Hoodie as well. Hoodie usually tends to take care of melee, and he's more a software boy. Tarrant is probably my best bet. Tarrant or Ollie. Tarrant, Ollie, when either of you are not so busy, I need a smither's touch over at the garage.
I'll be at the garage once I've done doing some business talks.
Watcha. Well, I might as well get started on the blueprint, I suppose. Get proper shite like titanium, if we've got it, steel, gold alloys. Because it's got to be functional as well as formative. I'm making engagement rings, for fuck's sake. And stuff that's able to last. Stuff that's able to last, not likely to be taken off, maybe even 2 of each, just in case. Maybe make it so we have 1 on each hand. I mean, hey. It's not like I have to bend to tradition that engagement rings out to be on 1 hand only. Us shall love it when I make her rings. Maybe then that'd actually end up teaching her a bit of magic as well, actually. Maybe. Christ. And I am tempted to see about trying to get it to work so I could at least see how righteous might all work in bed. But that's another time. Especially when I'm able to funnel the magic through the rings as opposed to using me fucking blood for it. Right, gold, a little bit of titanium, steel, stuff like gold alloy plating. Right. I was planning on putting it together. I know I wanted engravings on it, but that's a different matter entirely. Fucking Hosha boys. Plus, this will give me an opportunity to natter with Tarrant about the truck plan. See if he's still on board with that idea. Odds are good it might just be me, Tarrant, and Mick. Oh. I literally just fucking speak your name. Okay, dozy twat, you sure you don't got ear? You sure you don't got horns? With how much you appear like the fucking div? Peep was here. I mean, that doesn't look like Peep, that looks like a wasp. Oh, hey Arzix. Tarant's apparently busy doing some business talks or business dealings or some shit.
Not really anything going on today.
I don't even know. All I know is that he did say he would be back at the garage when he's done with it to help me with something.
Okay.
Oh, I hope. You need something? So we're just fucking passing through the... Alright, that was a ghost, never mind. Apparently facing through fucking black pillar and then never to be seen again, apparently. Oh no, there he is. I was about to say, if there's more fucking ghosts than Elvis, I'm gonna be annoyed. Or at least more mischievous ghosts than just Elvis.
I don't want to think about that Elvis thing.
Or the nicer ghosts and such. There we go. Oh. Quick question. You up for some sun tomorrow?
What's going on tomorrow?
I've got a plot to take a good chunk of garage staff out into the Weiss before the rack opens.
Yeah, why not?
Aye. Do a base IS scrap run. Maybe get ourselves a bunch of spare car parts. Maybe routed shipping containers so if we find some of the use.
Sounds good to me.
Worst that would happen would probably be a shootout with scrappers that think I'm trying to take over the town. Best case scenario, we'll only be worried about sandworms on the way there, because you lot we'll have to take Taranto's truck over. I'll probably need to keep my arms out and probably stay either on the side of it so I could actively thump the ground with my fist to draw them away. Or we'll just have to deal with the problems as they arise. We'll be right. We'll be right. Look, glad to know that Mick, you and Tarant are on board with this at least. Ollie jokingly said that he's probably going to disintegrate in the sun. Odds a good Hoodie might come over because he apparently also lives in the Weiss. I wasn't aware. Hey Mick.
Didn't know that one. Hey, what's up?
nattering
How's
about
David
the
going?
scrap run tomorrow.
Yeah. I'll try to be here earlier, obviously, this time.
Aye. I mean, you'll have to meet up with
bit late
Tarrant,
today.
then he'll have to drive out of the city through a tunnel I at least found, at the very least, because I noted
Yeah.
scrappers also only seem to have a habit of showing up in the tunnels around the time I am plotted to arrive. So odds are good they're probably sitting over there twiddling their fucking thumbs in that tunnel, honestly. Wonder where the fuck I am to be late to the ambush spot about an hour and 40 late. Instead, I just used the warp core to teleport straight into the fucking office.
Man, that'll do.
But I will admit, it was slightly funny just having the smell of soot hit me in the fucking face like I opened an oven.
Yeah.
As soon as I opened the rift. Or at least, weird metaversal coordinate shite is a lot easier to determine when, I'm trying to travel on the same fucking planet, as opposed to travel between fucking worlds and shite, or whatever FF has me doing.
Yeah. You got some weird portal shit to go on when you travel.
I mean, still, the car's still on cooldown, and I don't exactly want some of that bends fucking space and reality to my fucking desires for the sake of coordinates go and bust on me.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, it just shorts out like a fuse and I can't use it. Worst case, might open a fucking black hole, Jesus.
Yeah, the uncertainty is what makes it,
Yeah, that's why I wait until it says it's 100% charge before I go in. Before I try and use it again.
That's probably a good idea.
I'd also realize we're probably gonna have to drive back because I haven't been able to configure the portal to be the size of a fucking truck.
Well, I'm sure we'll get around to it.
It'll be a factor of meeting up with Tarrant, hopping in his truck either on the flatbed or in the cabbie, then meet up with me outside Zafira and I guide you lot towards the town. Probably by sitting on top of the fucking cabbie and pointing.
Sounds like a plan.
And we get there, we do a bunch of scrap runs, I don't know, maybe get some night shot out of the shipping containers, maybe the boats. Make sure. And I doubt I need to babysit you lot to not drink the stale fucking water.
No, I'm gonna drink all of it.
Nah, the damn thing looks like it flows into a lock in a river, but it doesn't flow at all. Not even the river flows, it seems.
Not enough water.
No, there's plenty of water, it's just not going anywhere. It's stagnant. I mean, a lake is supposed to be stagnant, so it won't need to worry so much on that. A riverbed, however, that's going to be weird. It's like having a weird elongated swimming pool, I guess.
Olympic.
That sounds weird.
Having a swimming pool shaped like a fucking snake. I was saying the worst we'll have to likely contend with, even if. Yeah, the worst we'll have to contend with in the best case scenario is simply sandworms being attracted to the truck. Worst case scenario in the worst case scenario is a scrapper gang thinking that you lot are with me and you're part of me gang, I'm trying to take over the town, start a turf war.
I mean,
Easy enough to handle. Arzi and Tarrant both have guns at the very least. And well, I've got big arms, so you'll probably see me tear someone to fucking shreds if that ends up happening.
Yeah.
Just as a warning.
Fair enough.
When it used to be just scrappers and industrial, that was most fun. Now it's fucking.
It could be scrappers, could be an organized family. Could be some lad trying to pose up as being like the new warlord, the new greatest warlord of our time and shit. I mean, I already said what happens when folk in the gang try to be warlords try to get a bit up themselves and try and say that I'm the new overlord of the wastes. Every other fucking family turns on them. It's every time. I've spotted this. Just nattering about the waste.
Stuff in the waste? Okay.
Consider that lads that are going up the little scrapper and they'll have to meet up with you to get your truck.
Yeah, that's a
Then you'll have to meet up with me outside Zafira and then I guide you to the town of interest.
Yeah.
Best case scenario, the worst we'll deal with is sandworms being attracted to the truck on the way.
Okay, sandworms,
I can do that.
all we really need okay, look, what you'd really need to do is get some powerful high-frequency speakers to just drop off the side of the truck to distract the sandworms.
Alternatively, I just smash the fucking ground with... Alternatively, I just smash the fucking ground with a goddamn fist. Nah, act the same as a thumper.
Actually, we could just get some sticks of TNT, and then we can...
That could work. Aye.
Yeah, so just get some...
Tell you what, in that... Actually, if Pod sells it, then Mick, I could probably pay you back if you're going to go and buy some TNT bundles.
If they sell it, that is.
If they sell it, they can sell bombs. I mean, C4 works just as well.
I mean, I can make C4. That's pretty.
So give me the right ingredients, come on, make the damn stuff.
Well, that's also true. I mean, I got some plates of titanium, steel, and gold, but that's where the matter I was calling Taranto over for.
Yeah, I think we've got... There's some more plans that... well, people are making more plans for stuff out in the wastes, so...
I know Hoodie has a place that's out in the waste, a fucked up looking drive-in theatre type.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
He showed me a pic of it once. If he shows up, we should probably ask about it.
Well, yeah, okay, I was just talking with him about stuff, and fucking hell, she's breaking down.
She is having the time of her life.
I don't see shit because the Flux hates me.
That's a hell. That's a hell of a tune she's got going. Any
Now I
road.
see shit.
Any road. Oh, something's happening up there. I think Juno's having a party.
Yeah, I think that's Juno.
Juno would... I mean, Juno, actually. Yeah,
If you go up there, I get you fucking suplexed. I swear to fucking God, man.
Look, I've already been up there, tried explaining to Aurora what my plans on forging the half angel, half demon, half plans. So,
Well, fair on.
All I'm saying, all I'm saying is that I need some hellfire. Do you know where I can get some hellfire?
I mean,
No.
I know a couple of demons, annoyingly enough.
Okay.
I hate to admit.
I'm the exact opposite of who you want to talk to.
No. Look, I've got.
Listen,
I've
I
got
get up
some
to shine.
Sacred flames. We've got some sacred flames so that we can reforge the half of an angel sword I have. So that's going to be one half. The other half is going to be taking the infernal iron and then forging it into the other half.
If I'm not busy, I could see about asking a mate of mine that I don't have a slight grudge against to actually help supply with it.
Shocking. Okay, alright. Do they have one of these jars or lanterns or whatever?
He probably does. He might be able to bottle some hellfire for you.
Yeah, okay, because I've already got a jar of sacred fire. I've got a lantern of Kitsune Fire plus plus. Okay, look.
Just don't call plus
it's
doesn't
either
make any
Kitsune
sense.
Fire plus plus or the Sun Wukong Weed Fart. What would you rather it be called?
I would just call it the very powerful Kitsune.
I like the second one, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, okay, alright, so we're going
I would
back
call
to
it the
Sun
potent
Wukong Weed
Hecko
Fart.
Gag.
Okay, I'll comment up there here. It will make sense to only you. You know those big sand skiffs the people use?
Yeah.
Oh,
What are one of those?
Sand skiffs.
Oh, those fucking things.
They're heavy duty. They do a lot of weightlifting.
I mean, yeah.
They would
yeah.
also
So
cut
what-
down on a lot of steps.
Hold on, sand skiffs. What? Hold on, I'm thinking of those catamaran-looking things.
Like the fucking hover.
Oh, the
those
stuff that
things,
use
yeah.
hover truck time.
Yeah, I
but
mean,
the
hover
big
truck-
ones.
Oh,
Big ones.
I think I recall it. Yeah.
Yeah,
So rare I
mean,
see them.
I think I've seen. No, I think I saw one when I was in the Waste. I had to fight off an entire gang of hoverboarders.
Yeah. The fucking.
Fucking hell, the life you live.
That big thing they come off of, like the fucking hover ship, like the aircraft carrier thing. Yeah, that's a sand skiff.
Oh,
so that's
yeah.
a sand skiff. Okay.
I think Flight Finder tried to end up.
Yeah, those.
No,
I think Flight Finder tried to have an event where they were fighting
It
on
wouldn't be
one
hard
of those.
We'd have to kill our raiders, but I mean, oh no, raiders are dead.
Oh no.
Okay. So
Depends on how organised they are at that point.
Are we going to?
That would also help with waste.
Are we going to
wasteland runs and shit like that?
get a sand
Maybe.
skiff? Turn it
You know,
into
unless we're
my
getting a
mobile
bloody
base.
skiff tomorrow.
Sounds so sick.
Exactly. I just thought of that just now.
If it's big enough, we can put the spider tank in there, and so
Yeah.
that can be
Oh
our
my
mobile
lord.
transport
Yeah,
for
that's what
the
you get.
for the
Yeah, no, I
for,
was thinking
what's
about
it,
shit.
for the mech rack. There you go. It's the
Yeah,
mech rack.
because like I remember
Alright,
you were
I'm
talking
interested.
About, like, trying
I'm
to find
interested.
To carry your spider tank here, and
Yeah.
you need stuff heavy moved due to
Hi,
recent
Hoodie.
events.
Going in through mega entrance, I see.
Sand skiff. Okay. Alright. So we just get the sand skiff.
We just need to go kick in a few teeth to recent events.
Okay.
I mean,
You know,
I know
no,
operators who can
No,
run
I
that
just
can
want
train
to
you
give
guys.
them Ray TV.
Okay, so that'd just be the equivalent of having like a relatively sizable. Okay,
I get
if I'm
any
thinking,
building moving.
yeah, that's gonna be like, mate. I want to. I
If
want
Wasteland
to
can run it, we can run it.
Can we have a bar that just overlooks the mech hangar?
Yeah, easily.
Just it's not. It's just a balcony, and then you
those-
just look
some of
over the
those scan
balcony, and then
skiffs
it's just
probably
like
fit,
all of
three,
the.
maybe four
Aye,
mechs, depending,
aye.
like small mechs.
I
Like,
want one.
Your spider tank, we could probably
I
fit
want
four.
one. I want one. That's
Yeah,
it.
no,
I
I've
want
only
one.
seen smaller
I'll
skiffs.
go call my people now. I'll get them to locate one. We'll see if we can find one in the wasteland. I'll get back to you on it.
Preferably without causing a turf war in the process.
No, I'm calling it turf war. I'm a warlord of the wasteland. I do what I want. Anyway,
Just don't call
like,
yourself Overlord, for the love of Christ.
I am the overlord of the dunes.
I was about to say, you do that, every fucking
God,
gang's turning
Emperor
on
of
you.
the dunes. No.
Okay. So yeah, if
By wasteland law, I have to turn on you.
HMS rack.
There's the rack of mechs, like mech rack.
The mech rack, the rack ham, the what else? What else?
Scan skiff.
I don't know. I like the rack ham. I don't know why, but it's got a ring to it.
I don't give a fuck what you guys
Okay,
think.
alright.
Rack
cool.
of ham.
Okay.
As long as I get to use it.
Also-
I don't give a fuck.
The rack ham.
Coming back from brain cells. I was saying that too.
Hey, garage folk think the same.
Contained. Oh my.
Ah, he's been put the seal of binding.
Did you guys see it?
There you go.
Oh shit! I'm stuck.
There we go. There we go. He put a hole in the circle.
He's
It no longer
safe from
binds.
sea bears. Oh, guys, he's safe from sea bears. Oh, never mind.
Value.
He's free reign on sea bears now.
Damn.
From sea bears.
Well, at the very least, we won't need the skiff by tomorrow anyway. Odds are good the amount of
Yeah,
parts we'll be able to get might help with the tank idea.
Well, okay, so look, I
This
have
all
been
reminds me of really
practicing
one
with ritual circles anyway, so yeah, like so it's like just
Security gonna get miffed that you're drawing this on public street?
yeah, look, security ain't here. Security can't do shit.
You say that, and I'm gonna see Aiden's face pop around the corner in 2 seconds flat.
True, he's gonna pop up right behind.
Careful.
It's a very
Oh shit! You purified it. Okay, hold on. You
No.
okay? If you can purify.
I am a priest.
Okay, so you can purify the circle.
That makes a good point, actually. You'll be needed later.
Sadly, it makes it holy magic, so no more demon. No
Okay,
demonic
so
magic from that.
that's actually very
Oh,
good to know.
Good for me, not for you.
There's okay.
Useful
so
for me,
I've
actually.
I've also been told to research a rune of stability.
I don't know anything about that. I just do priest stuff.
Yeah, Yeah, I was just going to be
Right.
I don't know anything
writing
about
words
magic shit,
in Old English
Neither do
or
I.
something, which is like, which is the old runic language that the ancient land of Britain used.
Oh, Christ.
Something like that.
We don't talk about ancient land of Britain. That place is weird.
Come on! Look, it's my ancestral homeland.
The amount of people I know named
Okay.
Henry that tend to turn out to be warlords that push themselves to be overlords is frankly surprising in the West.
What? Henry? Fucking
I don't
hell,
know
okay.
why. I know it's related to that fucking heritage. It's probably half the reason why my
Worse.
mother made all the fucking lads of the family specifically giant names, and none of us could be named Henry.
I'll say either Henry or James.
We do not have a James.
Damn.
No, James?
There's Jack, Jonah, Jesse, and well, he tends to call himself Junker nowadays.
Yeah. So there's. Okay, so there's that.
We'll talk about the
Rudolph
worst
Stibbons-
J name of them all, Justin. Terrible name.
So the fucking
Okay,
god.
you know what? Just,
Right.
Okay, let's just.
I've accidentally
remove the
distracted me said for what I
before-
actually needed you for.
Yeah, one swipe across it is gonna remove the entire thing.
Yeah, well, look, it's worked well enough.
Would I end up scattering some purifying around the street like it's fucking snow, salt on snow and shit?
Okay, so.
I mean, I
Okay,
could.
so you could, but it would be bad for business because do you know how much of Zephyria are actually unholy based entities?
I mean, there's Reed and her lot.
I got one right there. It's okay.
No, he's just an aberration. He's not demonic.
Holy wouldn't. He's undead. And Holy's not played with undead.
Well, fair on. Speaking of, with my plot, I might need you to bless him. Actually,
Bless who?
blessing the thing I'm plotting to have Tarant help me make.
Give me directions.
Right.
What do you mean?
Since you're having a curiosity, I'm looking to make engagement rings for me and me lass.
Ah, gotcha. Need someone to ordain the wedding?
Maybe another time. maybe a fucking another time. But for now, engagement rings will be enough. Probably have like
Fair
one on
enough.
each hand type of thing, just so we don't. Probably have like 2 rings for both, one on each hand type of thing. I mean, hey, I don't need to. I'm from the fucking West. I don't need to stick to the 1 ring only rule, do I?
That's good if you lose one.
Plus, considering the fact that I have plots for these rings, Holy will help, actually.
Fair enough.
Because I'm looking to at least make that be a divine focus of sorts, because, you know, obviously an engagement ring will carry a good chunk of sentimental value. And that's usually what magicians use to cast magic. And I'd like to stop having it that I'm draining half my fucking blood reservoir just to cast shine.
Well, by the way, congrats to you and your lass.
I mean, I realise that I'm gonna be a fucking dad soon. I might as well fucking get me some engagements.
Mechanical orders.
Oh, way up. What you need? Or are you just checking? Had he actually started work yet? We got into big natters.
Alright, I'm not gonna ask.
Oh well.
Maybe once I've got that. What the fuck is Twells doing?
I don't know.
What his name is, I don't know. He just said something about the traffic light and skittered up there.
I don't fucking know. Is he turning himself into a fucking traffic light? For like the 1 or 2 cars that come back down here per fucking week?
True.
Yes.
You know what that'd be? First car comes.
Granted, knowing the shit that me and the rest of garage have plotted for rest of for a good chunk of garage tomorrow, Tarant's truck is going to be one of the few fucking cars that actually show in for the week.
Yeah.
Also, I got the question: how hot does your forge go?
Not a question for me,
That's how we can
unfortunately.
pretty much make it, honestly.
Hot as a bit, hot as the metal will take it, really.
Or in that case, can I see your forge for a second?
I mean, it's graded enough that Tarant wants to work with hellfire with the fucking thing.
True. Yeah.
Aye, good enough to the forge we go.
Alrighty, hey, you know what, sure. I just realised the pallet jack's still in here. It's still down by the fucking turny spot, isn't it?
But you see, yeah, right?
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, if we think about it more, if we like, think this is just a fucking idea.
Careful with the cake, don't want the brew bubbling.
It's fine. So as I said, materials my armor's made out of is called grumroil. It's mined beneath the whole background where Clem Thorgard
Alright.
comes from.
Know what you need the forge for, just look to reforge a plate.
Water. I'm looking to see if your forge can handle it so I can give you the motor bits.
Well, we could certainly see. Let's have a go. The armature's got good enough heat sinks that I should be able to handle this.
That's a solid ingot of it, so it should be able to melt and be malleable.
Right, sure, I've got... It'll start overheating the armature, but you know, this has got heat sinks enough as it is. I should probably have gotten a fucking... Give me a fucking tray or something. But don't want this shite melt straight into the forge, I realise. Oh, fucking dafty.
Grumroil, at least for the dwarves, makes some of the strongest, sturdiest armor and weapons that I see.
Then it'll just stay in that tray, and it'll melt over time, hopefully.
All the battle build wear and tear, and it's still just fine.
Well, it's supposed to be... Well, I mean, Taran's probably looking to try and work with fucking Hellfire or Kitsune Flame or whatever it is with this fucking thing. I don't think he has it active like this, though. He's trying to make some kind of theologically neutral sword. Like half holy, half demon.
It's getting up there.
Trying to get a... let's see. You decide.
Looks like it's melting, but it needs to be hotter. Be able to melt it down.
It's shifting, but slowly.
If your forge was even slightly hotter, you'd be able to melt it.
That's about as much as I can give it, I'd say.
Without potentially causing a fucking oven backblast on us.
Without, you know, destroying this fucking place.
You want to see a magic trick? Something you learn in the...
You're gonna add your brew to it. Let me raise my armature a bit. Brill.
Anybody else would probably burn their hands off, but...
yeah, no, I don't exactly have gloves on, I'm afraid.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really feel the heat all that much, but I can still burn my shit, so...
I can sense it a little bit.
Actually, if we got enough grumroil in here, we could upgrade the metal plating on your arms.
Oh, that'd be a hell of an upgrade, wouldn't it? Upgrade from whatever the fuck corporate mech plating is made out on them, probably titanium and shite.
Constant unending combat on battlefields, and it's still doing just fine.
True. This shot's like, I think, titanium plating with some tungsten plating underneath for reinforcement. Makes me about £800 currently.
Grumroil's actually lighter. The plates we make it out of are sturdier but lighter.
Durability would be nice. Though to be fair, even as it stands, about 50 cal is still about rough 50-50 chance of even pinning. Depending on where it
From what I've
connects.
seen over the years of battlefield testing, anything except for an AM rifle won't pierce this.
Well, aye. Certainly only passing force onto your hand when I tap it.
But, I mean, it's very easy to forge the grumroil once it's done.
I mean, if we gave her enough time, it might help, but...
Actually, this one's fine enough. Where's your smithing station?
More or less either... I think, like, generally here we tend to do a lot of metal workings. stuff like drilling machines, little whole device voice, lathe. I guess we'll work with the. Work with the bolting machine. I think this is stuff used to help properly imprint onto like screws and shit. Jesus, that's sparking.
I am sorry. I might want to cover your eyes.
I don't need to worry about my eyes. It's my mouth and nose. Benefit of having eyes like this, I don't even need to worry about staring at the sun. They are, for a time, they actually used to. Yeah, for a time, these eyes used to actually be more heat resistant than the armature. Heavily electrically insulated, plus not good enough heat sinks equals easy, basically flame vulnerability. Fortunately, now that's been resolved for the most part. Still heats up just as quick, but cools down faster than that. Oh.
Wait, hold on. How many kilos?
And finally, for a little touch that only brewmasters can do, we call this a rune catalyst.
Ooh. I know the people actively that have a habit of working the smithy are even like present. You got the mechanic.
And with that, this is a Grumrill armored plate imbued with an inactive rune of defense.
Valley Hill. Probably could show Tarant and the others this. Unless they're
need to activate it, you need somebody with a high flow of mana to imbue the rune, but currently it's inactive.
I see. I know a decent amount about magic stuff, but I don't know enough about imbuing, much less the magic capacity.
Well, I can do it right here. See? The rune catalyst isn't just for writing the rune. It allows us to channel our mana into a tip on the point. Allows us to magnify the mana.
Usually it's also a... I mean, I think I have a different... as far as I know, magic seems to be different on a world-by-world basis. I heard of some worlds where magic and technology really don't fucking mix.
Think about it like this. Dwarves are actually highly magic resistant. Us as a species, we're highly resistant to most magics. But in exchange for that is we don't really have much mana. So, essentially, the rune catalyst gives us artificial mana to not only write, but also activate the runes.
I see. Proper drill this.
That's why you've seen dwarves shake off magic attacks that would kill anybody else. Highly resistant to magic.
Fair enough. And the armor you make is probably just as much, isn't it?
But the trade-off is we can't really use mana of our own. So, rune catalysts do everything for us with artificial mana.
Fair enough. Huh.
I don't know what you want to do with that plate, but I'll let you keep it.
Well, thank you. Thank you very kindly, Brewmaster.
The defense rune's gonna stay active for some time. Whenever something hits the rune, it's going to either bounce it or dissolve it.
Well, alright.
Don't let anybody hit it.
Alright, so we'll need a sticky note to say don't fucking hit the damn thing.
Actually, I'll test it. Here's one of my spare hammers.
Here, let me prop it up like this. Christ. Well, just about the fact I already spotting your elbow shifting, I'm assuming the dissolve thing happened that time.
But that's Grumrill. Most of the stuff that you're not... Most of the bounce it or dissolve it. Dwarven forged steel, which is basically a tier down from Grimrill.
Yeah, so far this armature seems to work fine enough. Might be a pain to work with. Especially when trying to figure out the way to get the... It's mainly the fact that it works on hydraulics rather than magic.
Well, we can help with that as well. The bulk of our stuff is steam and hydraulics.
Well, fair enough. I'm too used to the... I think my body and I are too used to the bloody thing being made of hydraulics that shifted to a different fuel source will probably fuck up my metabolism harsh.
But currently, as it stands, Grimrill is very rare to be given out to non-dwarves. We primarily give people dwarven steel.
Now that I'm a right cove to you.
So you're probably not gonna get the piece of Grimrill again, but if you ever need an upgrade, I can get you dwarven forged steel.
Hey. Let me put this on the table then, and with the rune facing towards the wall, so people don't have the idea of like, ooh, what's this?
Yeah, please make sure to inform everybody. We don't need somebody's tool upgrade. I can get you that.
Let me get a sticky note from storage then. And we can write, don't fucking hit the rune, you dafty. Don't hit the rune with anything you value, I suppose, is the easier thing.
But the next time I come around, I'll bring you dwarven forged steel. But I'm like
and we'll see how it compares, eh?
To give out to non-dwarves.
Hey. Fair on. What was...
We also have what we call decorative metals like mithril. These metals aren't really
currently
sturdy, they're not really used for fighting.
Currently my initial idea was just grabbing I just had a couple of plates brought from storage down earlier today of like plates of titanium, steel and gold alloys because I was looking to try and create some engagement rings for me and my lass.
If you want to hold off until I get you some mithril, it's a very nice green blue.
I mean, maybe.
Like I said, we don't really use it for armor because it's not as tough, but
maybe, but you know, it's probably best for me to do it now while I have it in my head. Maybe some more decorations at a later time, perhaps. Maybe some proper engravings.
We could imbue it with a rune. Wouldn't be a harmful rune or combat rune.
I mean, Arzix was already looking to see about blessing it with some holy magics, which, considering my usual line of work, might actually be a lot better of an idea.
The runes that dwarves use are imbued with the power of whatever god you follow. For example, Brewmasters follow Vallejo, the dwarven goddess of hearth and home, so every rune I make is imbued with her power.
And if I were to follow the same technique, I'd end up imbuing it with some strength of the High Priest of the In-Between, a void god that's more or less a 4-in-1.
The dwarves have 3 gods. We have the dwarven god of war, Grimnir, the dwarven god of invention and engineering, Grogne, and the dwarven goddess of hearth and home, Vallejo. Brewmasters tend to follow Vallejo.
Makes
Engineers
sense.
and inventors tend to follow Grogne, and any warrior or slayer will follow Grimnir.
Makes sense. Maybe when that war business is concluded and I've actually got some shit cleared out of my fucking schedule, maybe I can actually fully visit. At least I know I'll fit.
Oh yes, no, you're fit on board the airship. It's nothing.
Sounds like it'd be accidentally a little more claustrophobic.
Or it is, the ship is built for dwarves, so even if it's, not human sized, even creatures our size or smaller still get cramped up in the space.
Sounds like that causes a lot of problems if people are stuck in freeways.
Well, we always have hatches and sideways to get out, in case, traffic.
Good as a just in
For example,
case.
workshop. It has an elevator that personally leads up to the control deck.
Fair enough.
But I just get in the elevator and it brings me up.
Well, cheers for it, at the very least, Brewmaster.
Indeed. If you need help placing that Grumroll plate on, I can help as well.
Another time, perhaps. As it stands, the armature doesn't seem like it's due for too much of an upgrade. can only imagine how the fuck Jones would end up treating me in terms of power capability if I had fucking Grimwheel as a fucking defensive measure. Christ. The magical Ballylargy.
Right, so yeah, what's going?
Oh, he was looking to test on the forge, was able to smelt a bit of, what was it, Grimwheel? I might be mispronouncing.
Grimwheel? I'm trying to remember, was it Alebeard or was it, I think I'm getting
Barley Fist.
Barley Fist. I'm sorry, I also forgot your name, I'll admit.
If you forget my name, you can call me by my title.
Yeah, that's why I've just been calling you
I'm the only
Brewmaster,
Brewmaster
sorry.
that gets deployed here.
Yeah.
I always feel bad when I forget folks' names.
But if you want to see the plate we made, it's over there on the table. Just don't hit it with anything.
Yeah, I need to get a sticky note from the stairs.
Okay, sorry, what's the deal with the plate?
It was the factor of test to see if the fart. Oh. No. He could give you a better data about it. Let me go get a sticky.
So a deficit of around 350. That's 35.
Just as a quick. Alright. Just as a quick question.
And we got paid 1,027.
Okay, so
Just as a
we're
quick
down
question,
around $2,000.
what the fuck was that smoky crown doing here?
What was the what now?
What was that smoky crown Cyclops doing here?
Buying copper and steel, I guess?
Of all things, considering last time I fucking saw him, he was trying to take over the Sky Stadium and invade.
Oh.
Said it his fucking troops and shit, and me and me lass had to help beat him down.
Oh.
As far as I know, regarding the higher-ups of Outfinder, with him it's on site.
And steel, I guess?
I think it's because, if I recall correctly, the Sky Stadium were passing over his territory on the world it was on, so he was looking to try and take it over to try and add it to his own territory. I think. Anything that passes through me territory is mine type bollocks, presumably. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. I need to get a sticky for the sake of the dwarf.
Yeah, go for it.
Need to get a sticky note. Where do I keep? We keep them up here, don't we? There's a drawers. Yeah, that's probably where they're kept. First try. First try. Just need a pen. Alright, you happen to have a pen on you by chance?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay, hold on. So it's gold mixed with.
She should probably.
Don't worry about that going off in the heat too. It's designed to...
No, I'm just making sure I can actually write on the fucking thing. Right, actually write on the fucking thing. Don't hit this rune with anything you value.
I'm not sure if we've got enough. I might have an idea of where.
Risk of dissolving.
Is it okay? Where?
Oh my god.
Is 12
No.
grams of dwarven gold
Fucking hell.
worth 50 kilos of
Alright,
steel
got the sticky.
and 10 kilos of copper? So effectively, I mean, is the mithril that much worth it?
The mithril is actually a rarer ore than gold.
I'm aware.
Oh, pardon me, Barley. Let me get the sticky onto the fucking thing. There.
That's roughly what you're looking at. Yeah, your calculations are correct, Mark.
So what's is the mithril that is diluted within the gold able to make up 5,000? That's
If
the
you
point.
can find a way to isolate the mithril from the gold and then reforge it into ingots or chunks, you could sell it separately and it'd be more valuable than the gold. Thunder is actually less expensive. It was just pure mithril.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, so basically, we've been given 12 grams? That's 12 grams of dwarven gold compared to 5,000.
Christ.
Exactly, gotcha.
4,000.
I've only been given out dwarven steel to the area.
So, no, I'm just asking, is 12 grams of dwarven gold worth 4,000 credits?
You're looking at about here.
Sorry, what?
Yep, my calculations are correct. That sounds about right.
I mean, as long as we ain't being gypped.
No, you're not. As a matter of fact, you'd actually get more money if you isolated the mithril from the gold. You'd make probably double what you got for it.
Okay, so my question is that that's 12 grams of dwarven gold. If we say there's what? How much? Is there 10% mithril or is it 5% mithril?
Inside of each ingot, each bar, you're looking at about this size. It's 95% gold and 5% mithril.
Okay, so 5%.
If I drill a hole in the metal, I can see exactly what the purity is within the metal to see if it's either gold or mithril.
Right.
If you see any green bits within the gold that you drill out, it's mithril infused, or it has mithril in it.
So you're telling me that half of a gram of mithril is worth 4 grand? Fucking hell!
Let's get that shit gold then.
But essentially, to tell you it like this,
Cripes.
if we had to go on a rarity chart of Akrons, it would be Gremril, Mithril, Gold, Gems, and Iron.
Yeah, but like, okay, so, but that's kind of the thing, is that I remember way back when there used to be some magic fuckwit who used to fuck around here a while ago. I used to joust with him, it was kind of fun. But he was involved in this mix-up with the Little Caesars about, what was it, 3 tons of mithril, which is sort of like insane. It was insane to begin with, but now with this information as well, that's like...
That's
Retrospectively turns
That's
into
retirement.
batshit nuts.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, Christ. Okay, wait, and... Oh.
Oop.
I was good, Elvis.
Also, I'd say reach out with the
Hey Elvis. You know what, I'll help. I'll work on it. You keep
If
nattering.
you hit anything on the rune, it may dissolve it. So please be careful.
Please don't you tell me again.
It's a defense rune, so if anything hits it,
Ran out of blinker fluid.
Oh, fair enough. That I could just refill. That's fine. Actually, what kind of blinker fluid does it? Probably doesn't matter actually. Blinker fluid's fucking blinker fluid. I just forgot where you pour it actually. So I realise you're a little too far forward on the ramp. I realise can't even get to the edge. Not unless I'm standing on my hands. That'll do. Let me see, where do you pour it on this kind of engine, Mike? Oh, that's convenient. I'm sure a ghost car could handle about 800 pounds of laggy leading on it. It's fine. Ah, Jesus, stop it! Stop! Okay, daft the engine, I'm trying to help you. Yeah. Bloody hell. Ah, here it is. Bloody hell. Alright, stop fighting me, you stupid cat. Come on. Come on. Come on, take your fucking milk like a good blinker, Jesus. Fucking hell. Alright, that's emptied more or less. At least a small bottle anyway. Alright, blinker working now. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, hang on. Fuck's sake. There. Bally hell. Twat! Stop it. Bad engine. Bad engine. Bad boy. That's the fucking boot. That's the fucking boot. Alright. Fucking I swear to God, this thing has learned to become a twat now that it's not. Now that it knows it can't fucking spook me. Fucking sort of.
We do have a priest somewhere here. Where's I don't remember.
I'm usually the one that tends to work a ghost officer's car. It usually just is a twat to me because it knows it can't scare me.
No, we're talking about the runes and stuff.
Oh, that, right, yeah, that's... That's R6. Blinker's working, by the way. I poured fluid in. Poured some new... Can you stop having your car burst into flames? You're not even in the fucking... Forge isn't even going that hot. Actually, probably double check the forge, come to think on it. Should be alright. Hang on. Oh no, test your lefts and rights. Should be alright. I only need one ghost tool for it. Elvis.
Elvis is in the forge.
Elvis, why are you in the forge? I poured some blinker fluid in, test the fucking lefts and rights. Bally hell. Enjoying your nice little jacuzzi? Bally hell.
Let me see it like this. Dwarves are magical resistant. Our bodies are magically resistant to magic. Downside is we don't have the ability to use magic on them. Runes are activated by what's called a rune catalyst, which is a special
Oi, no sneezing.
that essentially gets imbued with the holy magic of one of our gods. So you write and activate the rune. So if you don't have mana,
I don't think it would be a good idea to add what ghost blood, even if it dissipates quickly, to the fucking forgery. I know he's trying to make some fucking weird theological fuck-ass sword. I don't think we need... Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. God damn it, Elvis. Stop. Oh, Jesus whipped.
I head up the city anyway.
Make me wonder if a ghost could barely burn. Still got the fucking ghost extinguisher with me. Nope. Blinker fluid should be actually working now. Should last you a bit until the head gasket gets shut. Jesus! Wait, that's not cash. Oh. There you are. That's not cash, that's that's fucking autographed right. Thank you. Now don't get the damn now don't get more shite broken in it. Or at the very least try to.
Oh, thank you very much.
Ugh. Nope. Ah, we were right, fuck's sake. Right, ghost stove is fixed. Balliel.
Hey, at least it wasn't
fucking Meta Man.
I mean, I don't exactly have a laser.
Fair.
That's Taran's jobber. Ghost Elvis I am, unfortunately, surprisingly used to handling. At this point, I am just the Ghost Elvis guy.
And we love
Well,
you
with
for it.
Toronto.
Thank you so much.
With Toronto being here, Meta Man might show up. Who knows?
Oh,
I mean-
don't invoke it. Don't. Touch wood. Stop that.
Touch wood, touch gold, titanium, and steel.
This feels like it's particle board rather than wood.
Right, let's see. Do we have any ring-based molds?
I mean, I don't think we have any, but I can certainly make some.
Oh, I have a repurpose a nut mold or something.
Yeah, it'd be pretty simple.
Just smooth that out and become the new ring.
I mean, all we would need to do was, well, first and foremost, we do need to get your ring size. And the ring size of the apartment.
Her hands are roughly... That's a good point. I'll probably need to ask her tomorrow in that case.
Yeah.
Actually, I could
Once
probably
that's
ask her
done
now.
making the-
Think on it.
Holy shit.
I can ask her now.
One
I've got connections with her right now. Hi, Lynn.
Got to turn off an alarm on my phone.
Alright, Lynn, love, darling. Just as a quick question, what's the rough circumference of your hands? Fingers and such? Just looking to make some gloves. That'll make your gauntlets a bit more comfy.
Buy shit. You know, awesome bit and stuff.
You guys
We gotta
specialize
forge
in guns?
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh yeah. So I'm looking for a
Right.
spare barrel for my M249 saw.
Mm-hmm.
You have something like that laying around?
Alright, brilliant.
Yeah, let me see. Let me go look.
Look.
It needs
Love
to
you
like
too. Love you
I
too.
need to shape it to my gun because like you can't like jam around
Man.
spare barrel and stuff like that.
Christ.
Is the ladder also downstairs?
I think it's probably still downstairs, I could go and fetch it.
No, not right now, but in future. When
I mean, I could also just
started
lift you in case you need it.
True. Okay, yeah, but like side rooms into the forge. That's the main thing.
Make it actually able to handle that fucking hellfire I'm probably gonna have to grab for you.
Okay, so it's gonna be. Okay, so yeah, I plan on using different sort of supernatural fires. I've got a sacred flame. I'm going to need to obtain hellfire from somewhere. I have Kitsune Fire Plus Plus, or as I used to call it, the Sun Kong Weed Fart.
Of all things.
No, seriously.
Sun Wukong's a monkey, not a kitsune.
No. But the person that they got the fire from was some kitsune who was actually a red panda, who was actually a silver red panda, who claimed that they smoked weed with Sun Wukong, and it was a fire from their tail. So, it's a Sun Wukong weed fart.
Do we need to check on? Do we need to do a double check on Red?
No, it's
Make sure
not
she's
Red,
not
it's
also
someone
a
else.
silver panda or some shit.
No, we don't. We don't need to put the. Yes.
You can technically, if you have the mana and the rune catalyst, you can repeat the rune as much as you want, and the more you repeat it, as long as it's drawn and activated properly, it will essentially stack the stabilization. So let's say, for example, just one rune on the front. You're looking at about 5,000 degrees of your forge. 6,000.
Christ, okay, that's...
Christ.
It'll stabilize up to that.
Okay,
let's say
look,
there's something hotter. A second rune will double.
Okay, I'm not quite
Double it to
going
10K.
planetary forge. I'm not trying to forge it inside the heart of a star, although that would be pretty fucking sick. But no, that's not quite.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
That's not quite the power that we're going for. I just want to see. I want to see if I am genuinely able to forge a legendary weapon of destiny.
Then you just need the one
using propane and all.
Like I said, this will then make sure that in the event that your forge gets to within 5,000 to 6,000 degrees, it won't go critical on you and risk injuring you. Now, in the event that somebody comes in and attacks the forge or destabilizes it, then you'll have an issue, but this place is a relatively safe area, so you shouldn't have to worry.
Yeah, I think I mean, honestly, I don't think we get too many supernatural... I say we didn't get too many. Like,
true.
powerful supernatural entities of destiny, we really don't get here. In fact, the
Plus, this plot is also pretty far enough from any entrance into the area that anyone that would actually try to attack it would have to be out of their fucking guard to try.
No, okay.
Well, outside a corporate entrance, mind, but you know what I mean.
The Corpo entrance is right
Yeah, but
there.
corpos,
And, you know,
at least, they may have money for brains, but you know.
Zafira, like, if there's anyone in Zafira who would have high supernatural powers, like would be an extra supreme power or whatever, I would imagine that they would be corporal power.
They're either corporate or some other fellow type shit.
Tell you this.
Or don't care for money at all.
Once you get the rune, and like I said, when it comes down to dwarven runes, it's all about if it's drawn properly and if it's infused properly. If you do it, you're gonna need a lot of damage to destabilize the rune magic. A lot of damage. To the point where someone would have to be shooting explosives at it to destabilize it.
Okay,
So me chucking a boulder at it, for instance.
Okay. Yeah, but the thing is that I'm not quite planning on engraving it onto it, because I do get the feeling that if someone walks in, sees engravings on it, they're gonna think, oh shit, they're gonna be doing mad shit with it, get the feds.
Oh no,
So
you don't have to engrave it. Engravings if you want it to be permanent. If you just draw it, the amount of mana you put into the catalyst equals how long it will be active. For example, on my gauntlet, you see how that's an engraved rune?
Yeah.
I don't recommend you smack my arm, because that's the same rune that's on the Grumroll plate over there.
Ah, I
It'll
see.
break your arm and reflect the damage back.
Okay,
So I don't recommend you hit my arm.
Okay.
So if you engrave it, it'll become permanent. If you just draw it with the catalyst, depending on how much mana you put in, will be how long it's there for.
Well, yeah, pretty much. I am just getting chalk. I am getting magic chalk and all that.
Yes.
That's my main goal. My main goal is getting magic chalk, getting someone else with mana to actually infuse it with power. I'm just trying to get the knowledge so that I can actually make it happen. Someone else can power it. That's fine.
Believe me, if you don't want it to be a permanent thing, just don't engrave it into the stone of the forge. Just draw it on with talk, not infuse it, and use it until you don't need it anymore. Once the mana runs out, if you don't give it more mana, you'll see that it'll slowly vanish, and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Fair
Excellent.
enough.
That
Right.
sounds amazing. Yeah, that sounds.
What are you faffing with?
For example, that Grumro plate.
Oh, a guy wanted a new barrel on his
I
gun.
gave it enough calculus
Ah,
mana
right.
to last 30 minutes. It's now just a
Pretty
regular
simple.
Grumro
It's all good to go.
Oh, okay. Fair
I gave him a rough estimate of 30 minutes, so he should be back.
Okay, so it's.
Yeah, he'll be right. Assuming he's not planning to shoot up some spot in the rack like a dafty.
I can't. He doesn't have a gun anymore.
Well, that's also a
I
factor.
am planning. I think I've told you about the sword, but yeah, what's up?
I don't know. He seemed like.
Was it?
Why is Nemesis under swimwear over there?
Excuse me?
What?
Here, look at this.
You know what? Let me.
Oh
me
God!
fuck-
Christ, he's doing that. Okay, yeah.
Let me fucking.
Have a
what?
look.
What's he doing?
No,
What the-
he wore that to the beach day.
Yo, why is he in beach
Oh, yeah, he
attire? It's not
did.
even summer.
True. Why?
Yeah, no,
It's fucking
no,
April,
no,
for fuck's sake.
What, he's
Okay,
fucking
not only
taller than
that,
me?
we're
That's
here.
terrible.
Do you know? Have you ever been to one of the meat track beach days?
No.
I'm not going to
I
say
have.
shit. I'm not gonna. Don't tell him shit. Do not tell him.
I'm gonna be blunt
shit.
with you.
It's
The
an
only thing that would
experience.
change about me going to a beach
No,
day would just
I'm
be the
gonna
fact
say
that the
this with all
pack
due
stays
respect
off.
to the Aladdin shorts. I've seen hot white iron be less tail than that man's legs.
Yeah, like fuck's sake, my own last stays fucking indoors most of the time, and she's got fucking better skin than this.
I'm so glad we don't have sunlight down here. They'd fucking reflect and blind us.
Yeah. Is that what Ollie were concerned about on the idea of like heading out into the waste you fucking disintegrate?
Okay. Look, I have been out in the wastes before. I
I
made friends
live
with
there.
a bug, and then and then I like motorbiked around for like a good few months.
Yeah, I fucking live there, for fuck's
Yeah,
sake.
that's good.
Buggies, little miniature, like personal skiffs. They're great.
Okay, so definitely this whole idea of getting a skiff, like getting a sand skiff, calling it the Rackham. I really want to call it the Rackham for some reason. I don't know why. There's the Christ, what else? Well, that would sound amazing if we're doing Wasteland Adventures.
Would be
but
useful
as
in
for the
not incurring the wrath of
amazing
any.
if we're doing Wasteland Adventures. So much.
Would be useful in not incurring the wrath of any
Actually,
sandworms on the way in.
A lot of my runes are support based, hence the defensive runes.
Yeah.
What I do for you
Right, for at least my fucking head, anyway.
my runes are support.
Jesus, whipped. Right, for at least my head, and when it becomes too late to do it, let's get started on the rings.
I was
Oh, yeah.
Let's get started on the rings before I end up forgetting, because I don't really care what it's made out of as long as it's sturdy. I could see about trying to put some engravings onto it for the last. Yeah, we got gold, gold alloy, titanium. We got steel plates. Oh, you were taking measurement. Hang on, let me let you do it properly.
Oh, yeah.
I was busy holding. I already got measurements from Lynn. Roughly. I think she's roughly just like a smidge bigger than my hand. Than my hands, really. I think her hands are roughly like similar. Definitely thicker than your fingers. That's a definite.
So, thick.
Like probably like a little bit bigger. I guess I don't know. I guess we could compare size. As goofy as it sounds.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got it.
Right.
So like yours is there. Maybe about that much.
We'll need to work on it today and tomorrow, to be honest. Today to at least get the ring into shape, and the other possibly for engraving for the sake of engagement.
Alright. So there's the measurements. So now, let's see.
Not so good, even if we do end up getting married with the lass, I'll probably still keep the bloody rings. Why not? I was told it was something I had to make me sin. So, but it didn't say I didn't need to have. I can't have help in making it.
True, true.
After all, I didn't
Right.
exactly make these damn things me sin only. Right? Silas was the one that even made the hydraulic system even function in the fucking first place. Because there, you know, gasoline issues at the time.
So,
Gasoline issues at the time, water being, well, stagnant usually and too precious. Regular actual hydraulic fluid being a right twat to find. And alcohol similarly precious as water, because, you know, a lot of people like to get shit-faced in the sun for some reason.
one.
Right.
Here's the other. Alright, now I just gotta.
Aye, aye. Find a way to combine the three plates and such. Gold alloy, titanium, steel plating. At least the small plate I was able to find upstairs, mind. It should be enough to hopefully have 4 rings, because, you know, I'm looking to have 2 rings for each on us.
Yeah. I only have to make two blanks for it, and then I just put 4 in the actual mold.
Aye, to help make the mold easy.
That should be yours. See if that fits good.
Alright, let me taste. Bit too snug.
I can adjust
but,
it anytime. Bit too snug.
Yeah, no, might need to widen it just to like a couple millis.
So that should be hers. If you want to test it and see if that one's good for you, and then I can.
That fits. That fits perfect. Just right there, doesn't feel like it's.
If you want to test it and see if that one's good for you.
Fits just in a way that I don't feel like it's snugging on me. Or, I guess, press it into the skin, I suppose. Enough that it's just snug enough.
This should hopefully be a little bit larger.
Easiest test. Jostles a little bit, but not enough to get past the joints.
Think that's big enough, or maybe a little bigger?
Might be a little
You know your
bigger
partner
just in
better than I
case. If nothing else, we can at least work on this at home if you were to give me the molds.
True.
Once I've gotten them made. I'd rather leave it to be a surprise for her though, so it might be a factor of I get the rings for her, then I'll probably try and help adjust it if needed.
There's both of the blanks. When you get
Then we'll just need to melt the free platings down into its own kind of full alloy, I suppose.
Yeah. That should be pretty simple.
The fuck is that goddamn pseudo Mick walking through the fucking street, all green and white? Christ.
Goddamn.
Here, let me pop this down.
Arias, you know,
Those bricks?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want those brick walls to just collapse on itself, just get someone crash into it.
Oh, are you showing him the drive-in theater?
Yes.
Aye.
Yeah, look at my new whip.
Alright. So now. Oh shit, no, I still need it.
Oh, yeah. You know, my spanner's a little too big for it, I'm afraid.
Set on a little bit of thing to keep it above the actual mold.
Might have to pick it into 3 sets. 3 sets. Probably, maybe even 5 sets of plating, depending on how we're doing it. Steel, middle, titanium, and then like gold plating on the outside. Or maybe titanium on the outside, who knows? Titanium and gold, actually. Actually, that would work better. Titanium on inside, gold on our side. Yes.
Lord. Smooth that shit out.
Oh. Christ.
Bye. about that.
Yeah, no, a bit of
When you're
sawdust,
working with
it's
molds,
fine.
it gets a little dusty. Alright, now...
I didn't even think metallic sawdust were I keep forgetting metallic sawdust is a fucking thing.
Yeah.
See about how making
Alright,
that
that should
work.
need to bake for about 10, 20 minutes. Welcome back. 10, 20 minutes should be good.
Welcome back, mate.
You got it done.
Yeah, no, since we're leaving that to cook, I'll leave you to that.
Estimate how much I'm making. I'm like, nice. And then I'm like,
Oh, you got solar
I paid
panels.
off.
Nice.
Yeah. I paid off Millie's debt, so I kind of lost a lot of that money.
Jesus.
Oh, right. Man,
And
look
now
at
I lost
you.
it all on the solar panels.
Look at
Yeah.
you having
Hey.
expendable currency. Damn.
Could not be me. Definitely not
Yeah,
me.
spend
Me
it
looking at
wisely,
my
they
allowance.
say.
Yeah, it's called sarcasm, Tarat.
You are actually fighting like a boss rush or something.
Well, I mean, he calls it that. I prefer to call it the gauntlet. Oh Christ, yeah, this show looks. Oh, yeah, these walls have seen better days. Fuck me sideways.
Exactly. It's like, oof. Or we had to change the light bulbs so at least they all work. In the interior.
There's concrete, and then there's trying to have, in-wall shelving. Like, what the fuck?
All I'm seeing is more and more potential bases.
Exactly. I mean, this is our stronghold, me and Millie's, but, the other one is somewhere else.
Well, if that's the case, if you've gotten yourself properly established, I can make you in an alliance with my family. Help supply each other and shit.
If I can at least make the place not look like a moldy mess, that'd be great.
I mean, I can certainly help with that.
Oh yeah. Any chemicals, maybe.
Tell you what.
Like chemicals, maybe paint look like a moldy mess somewhere else. Oh shit.
Fucking
Yeah,
Flux, you
Flux is
twat.
taking him to there.
Every time I finish speaking, I swear. I was gonna say, tell you what. I'm not doing anything after Rat closes. Maybe I could pay a visit before I head on to other business, huh?
I mean, yeah, but
Sure. Might be nice to at least fix up the place there. I know that Flurry is helping out with the fabric of the place.
I mean, I know I've helped
look
out
at
with.
that.
I mean,
Oh, that does look
nasty.
real.
Like I've got. I just.
Bed looks brilliant, to be honest.
Yeah. We recently bought that bed, so that's why it looks
Yeah,
new
no.
and everything else looks like shit.
Hey, not in a fresh coat of paint, maybe some deco on the wall, some wallpaper will do wonders.
Oh yeah, I mean it's all plaster after all, so it's like, oh, here you go. This is
I know it took a lot of effort from my family to make our compound look all nice and dandy.
Okay, considering where I sleep.
I mean, that place smells like shit. I mean, come on, look at the mold on that
So
crap.
what? You're just finding abandoned
Hey,
places. out
mold
there, it's like,
is
you know what,
plant
this is
life.
spacious enough.
Rare to find outside of cactuses.
It's a fungus.
Hey, fungus is a fucking thing. Fungus you can never truly fucking get rid of. Moss grows anywhere. Moss has probably grown on the walls of the incinerator.
Fungus is like in a weird mix between plant and meat.
It's a type of.
Yeah.
Fungus is a fuck arse fake piece of thing. Absolute demon.
I know it's a paradise for Millie, but me not really. I'm like, oh god.
We're just making sure the ring mold actually is properly set in stone, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
It shouldn't be too much longer, and then afterwards.
Then afterwards we could see about
melt
turning the
stuff out.
gold, titanium, and steel into molten,
Yeah.
and see about working with the layers.
Yeah.
So I guess
Came in there, it was all
you guys
dark.
are. So
Yeah,
what,
no,
you guys have moved out of the mega building now?
Not really. We live here still.
It's a factor of getting it up and running so that you could migrate.
Yeah. I mean,
And also make it so it's not an arduous trip to get to fucking work.
yeah, it's a pain in the ass driving. I mean, here, let me show you. I mean, look at all this damn
Travel
sand.
time speaks into it. I actively walk over to the
Yeah,
rack
look at the
mind
little protection.
normally. Oh yeah, you've been improving the spicature.
Oh, that's already been there since I came here.
Christ, okay. So what? How many raids do you get?
Or are you theorizing?
Raises of yeah.
Yeah, you're just preparing for it.
I'm just thinking, like, whole ass parking lot there. I'm pretty sure that we can park a few things in.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, hey, I take a look. I take a look at Moro before I head over to try and the fourth dimension got him.
He's been absorbed by the floor.
The fourth dimension has taken a hold on him. Shite. I was gonna say.
Fourth dimension hasn't been taken.
I was gonna say. I can at least spare some time tomorrow to take a gander at this properly. With your invitation, all you'll need to do is just send me the coordinates.
So that's it.
You just send me your own coordinates and then just step back after about 10 seconds.
It's pretty basic, but you know what? It's a start.
I could do that.
And
I thought I did.
Then I have a guess. I don't think you did. I don't recall. Whatever the case, we'll do it properly and more.
It's got trees. It'll stand out like a
Whoa. Man. Ugh. Fucking hell.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Balliflux. I was gonna say, I could definitely take a gander at Amora before I head over to Magius. Help learn some new magics and shit.
Yeah, you could do that. Also, you know what's funny? There's
I'd learned quite a lot of shit last Saturday, and that's gotten me into wanting to learn more magics.
It's a hallucinogenic plant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fucking peyote. God damn it.
It's a drug.
Oh, okay.
It's like a cactus.
So okay, so we've got.
I thought for a second you were taking a whole. You were showing us a whole fucking picture of the damn thing.
Fucking bathroom is.
I pissed in worse.
Well, I can't really shit in it because even the toilet is like all fucked. I mean.
Oh yeah, you need to get plumbing infrastructure actually going.
Oh,
yeah.
God.
And mind you, where the fuck are you dumping it?
Well, we've been using buckets and we just throw them
If
out
you're
there.
able to get a farm going, then maybe you can utilize it for fertilizer.
What? Are you just saying
Hold on, let me show you that. Recently,
You got solar panels for strength.
Set up as well.
We're thinking of using this back area to.
It does look like a decent. It does look like a decent area to set up a small farmature.
Yeah. So what are you gonna be? Set the trees down. I'm.
So
Probably
much
shift the
trees
tree.
are very nice though. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
about
probably have
walnut.
to shift
I
out of the
You don't
way
necessarily
though.
have to take them down. You could relocate them. It'll be a little harder, but
Yeah,
you
I
know.
mean, it's
True,
dead
I
right
mean,
now.
after all, you've got like these fucking arms over here, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So round the trees so that they're
Hmm.
sort of like a bit more separate, and then you could have raised beds, maybe. I mean, I'd imagine that because of the walls, they'd be pretty shaded.
Well,
I mean,
there
with
is
the
that other
walls-
building on the other side, which is like
Hmm.
a two-story, and there's like nothing but shelves, and that's
I was gonna
supposed to be
say-
where the projector's at. Like
With the walls,
nothing but shelves, and it's
people are like making its own building. You could
I swear, the more
build up
pictures you're
from
showing, the
edges
more
of
the
those
flux
walls
is taking an interest
to
in
make it
it.
into a greenhouse.
Why need to start cleaning them back up into your phone?
Yeah, maybe cleaning up these old ones.
Oh,
Okay.
good trick is shelved it for the sake of storage at the very least, especially for non-perishables.
Come on, show. Come on, give.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay. Yeah. So. I mean, I'm sure you can.
Oh, wait,
set
it's about done now.
like,
Have a gander.
What's it?
Take a butcher's.
What do you call it? Not hydroponic setup.
It should be about done by now.
if that's what you're thinking of plants.
Maybe I know that back at the warehouse back when we used to go there, Charles set up a hydroponics green.
Oh, yeah. Hydroponics farms are always nice because that practically runs itself if you've got a sufficient amount of power and got it set up properly.
I mean, there is a whole ass kitchen in the back too.
There's 4
Shelves
fucking fridges.
behind
How
it.
many fucking fridges does a driving theatre need?
Well, they're in
Butchers
the
of
middle
this
of nowhere, so I
bollocks.
suppose they need a lot.
Okay, yeah, because like you're like 15 miles away from civilization.
Well, okay,
You've got
true.
a bunch of random fucks turning up in their cars to watch a movie, and there's gonna be like that there's going to be at least 24 of them wanting some hot dogs.
Yeah, no, I guarantee back when this thing is actually in operation, 2 of these fucking fridges were probably either for popcorn or hot dogs and nothing else.
I mean,
Probably the hot dog
dogs even just
including the
jars.
buns in the fucking
No,
thing.
like, okay, buns, you put your buns in the fridge?
Well, true, there's also a popcorn machine there, but where to store the additional kernels? Can't exactly have like 5 popcorn machines on staff.
I would have thought like you'd have it
Well,
in dry
alright.
storage.
I'm not a cook, so I don't know exactly how to store these fucking things. I'm not Jason.
Okay, look, dry storage. Look, dry storage.
There's seeds.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's corn kernels, frankly. How's it?
There's these
It's good.
jars,
It's
they
good.
put them in.
Alright, let's get to work on it then.
What we're gonna need to do.
We'll need to get separate trays for each of the 3 plates. Then we'll need to pour them into each of the 3 layers. On all 4 on them.
Once we get the first 2 if filled in there, it'd be easier to then make another mold, because then we have the perfect dimensions of the ring. Make another mold, and then
Right.
that second mold will be for the last 2, obviously.
I'm assuming you've got the mold in, one for my ring size and the other for Lynn's.
Yeah. The right should be yours, the left should be yours.
Gotcha. Alright, let me get some trays so we can melt the 3 different plates. Get this working. Right, that's a butch.
Yeah.
Rightio.
Fountain sodas are.
Right, let me. Should be able to fit them just nice. Alright, yeah. Now, unfortunately, this is 3 trays and I only have 2 hands.
Alright.
Here, let me get 2 on them. That should be the titanium wolf tray. I've got the golden steel tray. Just lower that in on the regular hook like we would on a fucking deep fryer. Jesus. I am not used to that amount of billow.
Alright, let's see.
However, it's dark.
Shouldn't take too terribly long,
Oh,
but
shit.
honestly, the longest thing. Don't burn yourself.
Fucking ember on the damn thing. Jesus.
The longest thing should be. You said there was tungsten in this, right? Or titanium?
I put titanium you were carrying.
Titanium, alright. That should be the
Tungsten's
thing
heavy
that
as
takes
hell
the
when it's not
longest.
alloyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, imagine a tungsten ring on its own. She wouldn't even need the fucking jet-powered gauntlets at that point. She just needs brass knuckles.
God damn.
Just need, brass knuckles. Imagine tungsten knuckles. Fucking hell. That's a
Imagine
weapon.
just a bunch of tungsten rings on your hand, right around there.
Just put a tiny little spike on each of them. That might be more
Then you'd
devastating
actually
than my
want
fists.
them to be. Yeah, you'd actually want them to be brass knuckles at that point, so it doesn't turn.
Oh, true.
Yeah.
So you can actually take it off in one fell swoop at that point.
Yeah. Especially if you get the little spikes, it turns, and then you close your fingers.
That too, yeah, because the nature of how finger shite happens. Alright.
We can leave this for a minute.
Fair enough.
Aye.
Maybe that's
Metal's
why
not
the
gonna
place
melt.
is still standing.
Burn.
because they
It's gonna
found,
be.
like,
It's gonna be
solid-
off. Your fingers.
You know, metal will melt,
I
but
mean,
they
I'm
won't
surrounded
exactly
by
just turn
police,
into
so it's kinda
char.
cool.
It's not like we're making diamonds or
Yeah.
coal out of this shit.
I mean, hey,
Right.
Hell, I
Nice
usually do
out
this
there.
while fucking plastic.
too hot.
And you're not. Well, I mean, I could get you a bottle of moonshine if you still want to.
Damn, already.
You know.
Oh yeah, no.
Maybe a more.
Man, yeah, no, this is... Okay, I feel like, although we haven't had much business today, got to talk about a lot of interesting shit. Like,
A lot of
your
good shit out in the
plans,
West.
My plans, dwarf plans.
And my plans.
I still think I really think
I replaced the barrel of a gun.
We should have got more gold. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little miffed that we didn't get that much gold.
I mean, hey, if that gold has mithril in it, we gotta get that shit out of there.
Okay,
Yeah.
half a
We could have
gram
done
of
at least
mithril.
2.5 of it.
Apparently, that's more than what, 4 grand?
I'm still
Like Christ.
doubtful, but it's like, what the fuck are we supposed to do with half a gram of mithril?
You know, not much you can really do with it aside from selling some weird like ore collector thing for like
True.
like entity for like fucked ones or some shit.
We get a stamping
weird
machine.
fuckers out there.
Like we get a stamping machine. We brand it meat track coin authentic.
Oh Christ.
There you go.
At this point, you might as well just say you're gonna try and make commemorative coins of all the fucking staff members at this rate.
I mean, honestly, kind of.
I mean, hey, probably a decent thing to put at somebody in case that last pedestal over that memorial spot needs to be
One
filled, I
official
suppose.
meat track coin.
Meat rack coin.
Yeah, meat track coin.
Meat rack commemorative coin to prove you worked for the streets.
Nah, to prove that you've been to the streets. Like, yeah, okay, no. Look, here's the hustle, right? We make these commemorative coins, and then we charge, like, what, 50 creds?
I survived the slums of Waterfront.
We do gotta make the coin
Waterfront.
something cheaper, too, so that we make a
true.
profit.
Yeah. I mean, today we lost profit, it seems. I don't know. I think we could have
I
done
don't
at
like
least 30
Copper or
ounces.
iron.
A commemorative coin for the fact that you went to the rack.
Suppose.
Brass isn't that expensive, is it?
It depends on where you get it, I
Hell, making
suppose.
your own brass is fine, too, so that we make it...
Yeah,
I mean, hey, with the trip we're gonna have tomorrow, we're gonna have at least a surplus of steel to work with.
When is the trip?
An hour before Rock opens tomorrow. That'll be when most folk will meet up with you. You drive your truck out of Saphira, through one of the tunnels near the intersection. I'll probably show you if you end up getting stuck. Then I'll meet up with you, assuming you don't get stuck, and I'll lead you lot to the town of interest. That sound like a slice of fried gold?
Awesome. Yep. So an hour before the rack starts, gotcha.
Aye. Mainly because last time there was nobody there. I was the only person there, barring like 1 or 2 other scabs that weren't affiliated with anyone. They just didn't want to start trouble because they fucking saw me armature. Let's be honest. They know what damage these fucking things can do, and the fact that they would see it one little laggy lifting a fucking car to check its suspension.
Okay. Right, I'll probably be in my armor just in case.
Also needing your truck, obviously.
So you know what would be nice is
Ain't no way I'm letting you take that fucking shite box out into the waste.
Oh, no, I'm not talking about the shit box. I have an actual proper truck.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The truck that the side exhausts always get caught on the tunnels anytime you come in.
Yeah, exactly. That one's the ass.
At that point, it might be wiser to bend the side exhaust to be a 90-degree angle, so you're not accidentally leaving a rather
It's
disconcerting
fine.
noise anytime you pass through the tunnel.
Come on, look, it's part of the fun.
It is part of the fun, but at the same time, it makes me feel like the side exhaust is about to lose the tug of war.
It's fine.
You saw in the garage logs what happened to the news truck.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm just thinking: is that what I'm christening my truck as? The asshole.
I mean, I don't know. That's probably not the best name for it, but I'm not fantastic with names. I still need to think of a name for me. I still need to think of potential.
Yeah. Someone else christened the car the shitbox.
Yeah, that was me because it was one, for fuck's sake.
that to you? I thought it was like.
I think it was
one the
most of
rough
us
pockets.
agreeing that it was a fucking shite
Yeah,
box after I was saying
I
it.
think it was a, general agreement.
So everyone.
Plus, there
agreed
was also the
it
fact
was
that the
a
first
shit
time you
box.
brought it in, before we fixed up the chassis and the suspension and shit and the engine a bit, wiring the engine, it was straight up dragging its arse on the floor like a dog. I'm gonna be completely honest with you.
Yeah, the suspension in the back was collapsed absolutely.
That's fine.
Yeah, no. At that point, it could have a different alternative name for christening. It could have been Shaggy.
Christ. Okay. All right. I'm looking at the time. Yeah, what's up?
You know what would be great to sell out here? Graphene.
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 Yeah.
What do you mean the?
Oh,
Okay,
It's a
graphene's
very strong
bit
material.
high-end, isn't it?
It is.
that's a show
but-
like graphene tablets
about
type
it.
shit.
Yeah, but like, okay. So the thing is that we do industrial sort of stuff. Graphene is like a bit more space age, isn't it?
And
To an
not
extent.
really. I mean, there's like certain things that use it. Like some headsets out there actually have graphene, and that's
Oh,
supposed to make it
speaking
really
of
durable.
Speaking of industry, I don't think I included in the pictures. There's a nearly intact radio tower out in that town I'm sending us to. We might be able to get
Okay,
something out
nice.
of it. Plus, it'll be good as a
Okay.
landmark at the very least. Probably not wise to take
Okay,
it all
fair
down. It is probably the main landmark people use to actually get to the fucking freeway in the first place.
Probably just take the dishes and stuff off of it.
Take the dishes, whatever's probably still in its power box.
All the
Who
wiring
knows?
that's
Maybe
going
some
up
twat was leaving a dead drop there and we'll find someone's lunch. Who knows?
Man, that would be.
The
that would
possibilities
be
of an
just
abandoned town in the West are nearly endless.
Man, I remember.
Hey, I found a corporate grade like VTOL heli crash out in the West at one point. Me and Lynn took it apart. And they even ended up taking one of the spare APCs that they left behind to take it back to the company.
I heard there was a
Damn fine haul of steel out of that.
I've heard that there's like a ship graveyard, like ship graveyard out in the waste somewhere.
There's
Perhaps.
rocket fuel.
Perhaps. I know that there's a good chunk of marooned cargo liners in the same town anyway, because it definitely looked like it was a cargo destination of sorts.
What is this like from like centuries ago when the whole place used to be?
I don't
riverbed?
exactly know. I'm 25 year old. What do you think?
Yeah, like, okay, there's some history to be learned. What? What?
You know how we
I mean,
supposed
hey,
to
we'll
get
figure
rocket
things
fuel,
out.
right?
It'll be nice.
Hold on.
I mean,
Hold on. Say again.
You know how we're supposed to get rocket fuel, right? Or at least that was the
Like
idea.
fuel for the skiff.
oh,
Why not? Why not raw NASA over that? You know?
fuck's
Just
sake.
be like, give me that.
What?
You're-
They're just going to be robbing
We're
NASA?
not robbing.
Fucking Christ.
We're not. Listen, I may have robbed a fucking spaceship museum at one point, but but I didn't even manage to get any fucking fuel out.
I've heard stories. I've heard
And
stories.
again,
I don't.
There's gonna be like high tech shit right there.
I mean, don't the checkerboards like? Or no, they used to be the checkerboards. The V's. Don't they still have that?
Hang on, let me check.
The ship?
Yeah, the ship.
Just a bit longer, actually.
I mean, if
Oh, the fourth dimension got him
with
again.
them, then yeah.
The stool is too powerful. It melted him. Absorbed. All right. I can't
And,
believe
if you're
it.
still working with them, then yeah, they should have the ship still.
Yeah.
Oh Christ.
Okay. Well, you know what?
Right.
I am looking at the time. It's the streets should be closed by now.
Goddamn.
Which means we also don't even have people that'll interrupt us aside from security saying, hey, you know streets are closed, right?
Well,
Knowing
yeah,
damn
but they
well
aren't
that
gonna
all
bother
four
us.
of us fucking work here.
Yeah. Still, I think like I think there's what maybe one one thing that I probably want to talk with Hoodie about, but beyond that, I'm not sure what else.
Me and Mick will still need to help work on the rings I was looking to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Try and get that going.
Like runes, there's runes for swords. I mean, you said that you were a pretty good blacksmith, didn't you? So, do you
Made
have
this
any
guy and I made this guy.
I mean, yeah. Do you have experience with like magic swords at all, or just standard
None.
affair?
This will be a new
Okay.
adventure for me.
Okay, all right. Look, we're gonna be making a legendary sword of destiny.
I need to get into smithing, to be honest. I'm more mechanic engineering than smith engineering.
Yeah, this place is supposed to be mechanics. It's just that we happen to.
We just happen to have a side gig of gunsmithing and regular smithing.
Yeah, exactly. It's because no one else is gonna. We're the most technical. So yeah, it kind of falls to us, really.
Should be good. Alright, get him out and we'll see about pouring into the test molds then.
Yeah, and I think, Mickey,
Yeah, get your sense of fucking oven mitts.
as of recent, you're the only smith. I don't know if Tasha does
Right
some,
now,
but
I
mean,
I think she does.
I think so. Yeah.
Thank God the wood is graded for this.
Yeah. Alright.
Right, let's see about how the molds will go in that case.
Let's see.
Would it
How
be
do you want
wise?
this done, actually? You might, you know what, it might be wiser if you do it, since you know what you want.
Steel, titanium, and gold are my three favorite kinds of metal, to be honest. Alright, let's see. Let's go with these first. Pour in steel first. That'll be the first
Steel?
layer of the ring. Carefully.
Alright.
Then titanium.
Titanium. Is this one?
Aye, carefully now. Don't accidentally drip it on my fucking fingernails.
Yeah, I got you.
Finally, gold.
Alright, lastly.
Gold will hopefully, in this case, become the outer layer in that case.
Yeah.
So it's very, very thin layers of separation.
Alright, so now it just needs to cool.
It'll need to cool, then we'll need to slowly,
It'll
like,
take that'll be the
smush it
long
into
part.
shape. Yeah, so we'll check on it tomorrow. Yeah, we'll leave the rings in the fridge. We'll leave the rings in the fridge to cool like it's fucking jello. Probably not, actually. That's too much of a temperature shock. Let it cool normally.
Yeah.
Then, if it's all well and good by the time we come back in tomorrow, then all we'll need to do is just test to see if the ring is properly in shape.
And we should, honestly, we might even be able to crack it out of the mold just enough to where we can still keep the original mold and just press it together. We'll figure that out when we get to that part.
Watch out. We'll make these rings yet. The main factor is making the rings first, then I can worry about potentially engraving it with either
I mean,
holy
right now,
shite from
honestly,
Arzix
right now,
or
they're
just a nice
blanks.
message to her.
Yeah. Right now they're just blanks. Eventually they'll be, made in where you need them.
Aye, and I can write a nice dear message.
Of course.
And everything will be right as rain.
I think it is just like I need to ask you something, but it's something that I want to ask you specifically. So
I mean, you could go into
will,
your room if you need be. We're still needing to check on see if the ring mold is working right.
I mean, yeah, I'd probably say you guys just walk off for now. I'll probably say after I'm done with this
Aye.
question, I'll.
Alrighty.
I'll
We can
sort
go
of
bum
wrap
around the
things
street, see what else is there.
Aye. Don't
Yeah.
fucking put the goddamn ring mold in the fridge. That'll be too much of a temperature shock, and we both know it.
Ringwald? Grimwald?
Ring molds.
Ring mold.
I'm making rings for me sending me lass. Engagement rings.
Nice.
I mean, I'm gonna be a fucking.
Grimwald. Guys, just walk off.
I mean, I made it so I'm gonna be a fucking dad soon. And the least I can do is at least get engaged with her.
Fucking hell! Alrighty, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Goddamn.
I thought you all already knew.
I mean, you've probably told me at some point, but
Yeah, I could have sworn I told you that I was gonna be a dad soon.
Maybe, I don't know. No, I wasn't around last week, so I don't know.
No, it's not a recent thing. It's been since February.
Oh.
Congratulations. I just need to ask him a question.
Congratulations, piss off. Alright, I get you, no worries.
Okay, go on.
Alright. See you tomorrow. Oh, Christ. They still having a Barney up there. What are they doing?
I don't think so. It looks like it's closed.
I heard a punch sound effect come from it. I don't know if I'm just accidentally
We can go give it a look.
getting ripples through the fourth dimension or whatever bollocks magic folk will end up nattering about. I mean, the dream realm is fucking real, by the way. That's a fuck arse bit of revelation. I know, I nearly fucking died in it.
I have been in a mindscape before, and I broke my leg, and that carried over.
It depends on if you're apparently in the dream realm physically or if you're just there as a lucid dreamer, I suppose. So I guess it is closed. Maybe the noise I heard was accidentally the shutter slamming.
Maybe.
It probably was. But I can hear people nattering in there, probably best not to intrude at the very least.
Let's go check first.
Consider that if Butch is still in there, he'll likely fucking scream at us anyway.
True.
We're in the meeting. What do you need?
Oh, sorry, we were just checking. No worries, Arzy.
Okay.
How's our day?
Don't fucking ask me.
I don't know, I thought you'd seen her lately.
I haven't been home. I've been working.
Well, fair on then. Well, fucking fair on then. Let's see. FF will open in a couple hours. I'm on me. If they'll bother to accept it, I'll be labelled as a 20th win since I ever joined Pathfinder, which will be a nice be a nice milestone, honestly.
Nice little achievement.
Aye. 20 wins for this fucking armature, frankly. And I've only actually sustained a proper chest injury once. Most of the time it's people going for me face, which, to be fair, is the easiest thing to hit. Mainly because it's the part that's the most vertically available. Like, for fuck's sake, you'll have better luck actually kicking me than would be to knee me in any capacity. And mind you, most folk have to get past these fucking things in order to hit me properly. And mind you, I click a little button in me bloody eyes on the sides of my eyes, and I could see through my own armature. I could see you just fine right now, and you can't see me for shite.
I mean, I can see your legs, but that's about it.
That type of shit. I wasn't gonna hit you. I wasn't gonna hit you, not properly anyway. Unless you wanted to have a Barney, but, I'd rather not cause rip and chip unnecessary stress.
Probably lose, you know?
Hey, I face mages. Runic mages, actually. Come to think on it. Surprising amount of different bats of magic you end up having to fight in a place like that. I do you too. You doing alright?
Yeah. Just so.
Yeah. We're just milling around.
Yeah. Everyone over in 2nd Street and such having meetings and private talks and all that.
Jim and Garage are wanting more private discussions and such. Now, I'm going to make a slightly embarrassing case it's the same happening with you two. No, you're just vibing. Fair. Alright, so 1st Street is a lot more popular
There are better ways to have private conversations in the
than in the middle of the Valley Street. I mean, you could head inside the discounted disused noodle shop in that case. Or head into the inn.
right place to talk.
Head inwards,
I
I
have a
suppose.
monopoly on these things.
You know what? Lots of people like private talks. For some reason, they like private talks here. You know, in a random dive bar or something. That's what I would do.
I mean, a bartender will hear quite a fucking bit in their bar, to be honest.
Unless you know the bartender and you ask them, hey, can I use the room?
Can we use the office briefly? Or something along these lines. The amount of times I see Charles seem to use that as a fucking beanbag chair is kind of hilarious. Fucking garbage bag.
I mean, it works.
Hey, if it works, it works. As long as he's not pricking him, see?
It started off as a bit because he used to wear that really dark armor, and so you could sort of sneak into the shadows by sitting there and do it as a joke, and then now he's just sat there.
Never just does it.
We just fit the armature snug against the concrete divider and get a sit on it. Yeah.
I've been dying a little bit today.
Hey.
You've been dying worse.
Hey, at least stuff got done today. And, assumingly, nobody got shot.
Well, that's a question for security.
That's fair, actually.
As far as I know, no one's found the trap.
Well, that's good. It's been happening a lot recently. Like last weekend, wasn't it both days someone got shot? Pretty much.
Pretty sure people are getting shot in the city.
I know a couple weeks ago, Foxboy got shot at.
And there was Allie.
I know last week I was accidentally half expecting to be attacked me sin, to be honest, due to shit happening outside Sophia possibly bleeding into here. Thankfully that didn't happen.
Oh yeah, you said that.
Although I probably should point out to security to probably keep an eye on Flower when they get the chance. Especially if her eyes end up going especially if both her eyes end up going blue. As opposed to how she normally seems to be present around here. Okay, one eye blue, that looks like there's teeth chomping onto the bloody pupil, and the other regular rainbow color like how she usually is. Blue ever so slightly bleeding over, I notice. If I remember, I'll probably bring it up with security tomorrow, just in a more proper context. I doubt anything will happen about it, considering that, you know, even entities that I know were previously controlled by some fucking void demon at least had the good graces not to fucking start shite in the rack. Even the ones that, you know, definitely were just all they could really do was just tell me to off me sin. Which, not exactly fantastic at insults, I'll admit. Mainly because of that, after a certain point, I just started retorting, do it, you sin, and then she'd start walking away. Coward she is. Or, she was under control of that thing. Although, I guess there's a certain degree knowing that it weren't her that were actually speaking at that point, but the Void Demon. Weird fucking shit. This is why I don't like dabbling with the Void if I can help it. Even if that priest fellow that I've technically pledged my soul to is practically 4 fucking Void boys in one. And as far as I can tell, judge about the X-Specs, one side is Void Demon, one side's Void Angel, one side's Void Neutral, and one side's just Void. I don't know. I can't claim to know the intricacies of magic. Though I'd like to actually try.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about trying to get to know magic.
I mean, you see me use magic afar, haven't you?
I don't know. Actually. Maybe.
Because I know half the reason I'm trying to make those things with the molds is for the sake of making it so that trying to flow magic through me to try and like draw an energy and such, drawing mana or whatever people call it. It isn't flowing through me fucking reservoir and taking half me fucking pack in order to actually cast Righteous Might, which doubles me size. So as I'm told, doubles me size and strength. Presumably weight as well, honestly.
Probably.
But hey, imagine me at 2 meters tall, more or less. That'd be slightly with the armature matching, by the way. Right, miss. Now imagine having to fight that.
I would want to.
Maybe if I have a desire to, maybe I could do that in FF and pass the footage. That could be fun. Hey, yeah. Depends on how big the bloody venue will end up being in that case. I know in around 2 hours it should be opening up, if I recall right. At least it's got new management at the very least, none of that bloody Viking.
True.
Sure. I'm like 90% sure whoever's bloody running the show currently absolutely has a fucking mafia-esque agenda of their own. But they're also willing to listen to me on the idea of actually putting some fucking vending machines in a stadium. I don't know how they missed that blind spot, I'll be completely honest.
Just wasn't a priority of the original management.
If that continued, I might have seen about her trying to actually make fucking vending machines hear me sing just to sell on to the damn thing. Get them actually something. Easiest way for me to get me blood back after a fight is, well, eating and drinking.
True, actually, yeah.
Outside of blood transfusions, obviously, but you know, I doubt the medics will exactly have my blood type on hand. There's a reason why I see that reminds me, yeah, tomorrow I need to redonate to the chip. Get a fresh supply of a black bag of my blood in. About a litres worth, probably.
If it's something they don't carry, that seems unfortunate.
I mean, there's hundreds of fucking fighters over in that damn place. I keep seeing new ones every time I arrive. Plenty of olds, but still. I suppose, yeah, after 20 fucking wins of the place, I imagine it would be embarrassing that they don't exactly have me blood type out ready.
A little bit.
I'll need to natter a Gadgetron at some point.
Ooh, I need food.
Unfortunately, the bar is closed. And I'm no cook, so...
Yeah, I'll figure something.
Yeah, we could bum some off the vending machines. I'm sure we could avoid fish heads fight. Sorry for nattering so much about shit you probably have no knowledge on. Sorry. You don't exactly have eyebrows, Max, but I could tell the vibe of what the bally hell are you on about, just by the way you're staring at me. Sorry.
I'm sort of spacing out. Apologies.
No, it's alright.
There are many words I do not understand. I caught Lloyd and that's about it.
True. My accent probably ain't helping matters too often, I'll admit.
it's like 1/7 from other floors above it.
Sorry. Let us let you get back to your regular chiller, taking in the nice, cool air of the streets.
We can go see if the round two of them are done.
Aye, bum off the vending machines. You two stay safe now. Don't need your crew any more bruises, you hear?
Yeah.
Or at the very least, try your best. What do you think the next stage of graffiti is going to be for Baker Good? Think someone's just going to try and draw him as an entirely different entity, like just probably put Hamsky in his place or something?
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
I mean, at the same time, I'm amazed no one's tried to graffiti over the fucking Gormander's bloody poster, I'll be honest.
Which one?
The one on the left that's hidden in the shadow. Purple.
Oh, this one?
Yeah, it does. It's like, oh yeah, villains need jobs too. Bloody high-hole recruitment service or some shit. Like, I'm amazed no one's bothered to take it down or at least graffiti over it. Yeah, I was like, I could probably get a projection over it at this stage. You know, where's... There it is. What was a joke picture I remember having? Oh, sorry. This was a joke picture I remember Zaz sending me. If I could just align it right there. Bloody bromine. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a good chunk of the composition of that LF industrial solvent, to be honest. Or universal solvent, honest.
You know?
Considering it dissolves in roughly a similar manner, actually, come to think on it, and a similar look to the gas.
True, and it's...
Shy, I might actually be onto something. Fuck.
Maybe, if it wasn't so fucking volatile.
I mean, true, especially on the fact that it's somehow taking a blowtorch to a single armored plate is enough to make it boom. We could evade the fish head's curse. There's a couple of... I realise I don't think they show access to Mega. I guess the Vex thing calmed down quite a bit.
No,
actually, come to think on it, we haven't had them try to make a move here in quite a while. We could use this vending machine to bypass Fishhead's little curse of tyranny that whatever Balliolli's doing with that vending machine. We're glad to know the glass is still holding strong, at least.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Well, no one punched it, so...
Well, true. Enki tried to kick it. Enki were trying to, like, get me to allow him to drop kick the fucking thing. And I was like... And to be honest, if I weren't the one that actually helped fix the fucking glass, I might have let him, to be honest. I'll admit. If we weren't the ones that actively fucking fixed it. Then I would have tried to let him to see if it would have been funny.
Yeah, but then we would have had to fix it.
Yeah, then we would have had to fix it.
I could just saw Hamsky run by.
Did you? Don't need stray too far. You never know what could be in the mega building at closing hours, mind.
True.
Do you think anyone's gonna bother to do anything with that old police box?
Maybe. Who knows?
I mean, if we end up getting permission from, I don't know, Council or Hamsky, I guess, or whatever fucking architectural team is bothered to put it together, maybe we could actually just take the booth and use it for our own needs. Maybe give Arzix a fucking confession booth or something for his priestliness.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what we'd be able to do with it. It's kind of small.
I mean,
Yeah, we'll figure
I don't
something
know. That could be a fun idea. Change a place of imprisonment into a place of freeing your worries. That could be a right shift in. That could be a right shift in paradigm. I kind of like the idea now. I know Arzix were interested about it. But if I recall correctly, last time he tried to inquire about it, he had ran afoul of Darge, who, tried to
I don't know
pull a
why I'm
fucking
going
gun
this
on
way.
him.
That shutter's closed.
Yeah, no. Thank goodness I'm still able to fucking fit, even though I'll probably need to hop onto the fucking desk a bit. There. I can only imagine the look on Lynn's face when we get this done. Oh, she's gonna fucking cry. In a joyful manner, mind.
The mold might be cool enough by now, but if we want to be extra sure, we can just wait until tomorrow.
The fuck are you two doing? Martial artist business, I guess.
You two about shit?
Still private?
It's vaguely still. Okay, look, we can. You guys can talk about the mold. Like, I'm comfortable talking about the mold with you guys. Basically, I don't want anything to do with it. I don't want it near me. If it's near me, I want it dead. That is genuinely.
What?
I'm sorry.
What?
But
mold?
The mold. You don't know anything about the mold.
I mean, I know.
You're talking about the theater mold,
Yeah,
or?
We're talking about ring molds.
Oh no! I'm talking about actual moldy mold, as in like
right.
fungus
I haven't seen
infection
it
mold.
yet.
Yeah.
Right.
Look, I know
What?
people
Needing help with
really
like trying to
like and
clear it
respect
out of the bloody theater?
Like, yeah, no, but that's the thing. I know people respect Millie, and I can understand
Oh,
that
fucking
she's
hell, I
not
forgot about that.
infectious, but it's still understand that she's not infectious.
That's understandable. I mean, after all the shit that's been happening, it's understandable to be
Shit.
It's not her. It's genuinely is my personal experience with the mold and everything it stands for.
I mean, we're trying to figure out a way to help her still, but
Yeah, no. Probably get her back to normal somehow.
yeah, but
and that's kind of it. Is that there are two ways that this can go. Either people figure out a way to cure her of the mold, or the
And we finally
mold
get at her.
empowers her further, and she becomes true biomutant monster, whatever the fuck. And
we did find someone that could probably help. However, I don't know where the hell they've been. They have not been around at all.
Who?
Who?
What was her name? Zara? I think it was Zara.
No idea.
Don't ring a bell, I'm afraid.
It's like a mold individual from like a second plane or something, and they managed to merge from that universal plane into our world.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I
so
mean, like,
it's extra planar bullshit. Okay, all right.
Ah,
Can
fuck
they just
me.
take the mold out of their body and then shove it in a different plane of existence?
Well, we got them into this world now, and we had to give them a body. So now they actually are. They're not contagious.
Do you mean you had to give him a butt?
So let's just say
This
they're
is
like
starting to
a.
sound like your shit, your Fight Finder shit.
It's not even related to Fight Finder at this point. It's like the weird shit with John.
Like
Fight Finder's
Right,
under
it
new
sounds like
management currently.
Yeah, okay. Sure, whatever. I still associate that whole thing with Fight Finder.
Well, I mean, it did spark off of it, but it became it tended to
Yeah.
branch off. It stopped trying to
Okay.
advertise itself there.
Sure.
Whatever bollocks, not related.
Just a wandering spirit, and we got them into a box.
Okay, a wandering spirit from a different dimension that you shoved from their home dimension into this dimension. I don't know. Look,
That's an
there are some
alarming
that say
amount of
that-
trust you're placing in an extraplanar entity to not try and strangle you the moment it gains access to a new body.
To be fair, isn't Charles from a different dimension?
I
Technically,
mean, maybe.
Yeah, so.
Look, I'm just thinking that this sword that I'm making, I want it specifically for extraplanars. I want to. Do you think that I can learn Hunter's Mark? Can I learn Hunter's
What?
Mark and make my chosen enemies extraplanars?
I mean,
I don't
maybe.
think.
I wouldn't doubt it if you have the ability.
Well, don't turn me extraplanar. I like being regular planar.
Exactly. So, okay. Okay, so still, the mold is a big sticking point for me. It has caused me a lot of inner turmoil. So
Should.
I'll still try and respect Millie as best as I can, but it is truly genuinely something that has caused me so much pain, like emotional pain. And I don't like talking about emotional pain. I'm like one of those, emotions. I can go through anything. I am powerful. No, this is the one thing that I am going to actively recognize as a threat to, like, masculinity. I shall put to the side and say that mold fucking terrifies me.
Everyone's got their limits.
And that's it.
Everyone's got their bally fears and limits. With me, it's I didn't realize until I came face to face with it. It was black holes. My biggest fucking fear.
Okay, black holes. Black holes are sort of like forbidden magic, and I thought black
That's
holes
like
were
real life
supposed to be
cosmic
banned.
horror point.
Yeah, no, yeah, but like it's supposed to be.
The
like
fact that some
illegal,
people
I
end
thought,
up
like,
with their own magics or texts that end up accidentally looking reminiscent of it, it doesn't fucking help.
But okay, I thought the time police. Okay, thankfully we don't have anyone trying time magic because of the time police. Well, people keep on talking about the time police, but I've never seen time police.
Yeah, no, time is not something you fuck with.
Time, then I guess.
No one wants to. No one wants to find out. No one wants to find out if the time police are actually real. Black holes, though. That sounds like. I would have thought that.
Slowing time might be fine. Reversing it, however, is a far different matter.
Well, I mean, black holes can be naturally occurring, so obviously those are.
Yeah, don't fucking remind me.
With time.
I
Fucking
don't
Trevor.
want to be involved with black holes either. I don't want anyone to just drop a black hole in front of me and then spaghetti
Yeah, you
find
know,
me.
yeah, even a black hole that's the smaller than a marble could destroy the entire planet.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially if it's a
no
proper
black
hole,
holes.
mind you, not one
Yeah.
one created via magic.
Yeah, no, just.
But it's basically more just big
there is
ball
a
of
reason-
suck.
There is a reason why black hole magic is banned or forbidden.
At the very least around
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. I think it's supposed to be banned everywhere in existence, but I guess they aren't regulating that. I don't know.
I mean, depends on if
Maybe
they're
it's an
able to
honest
regulate inside a dream, I guess.
Uh,
Or regulate people who have their own little tech beams of lasers that accidentally have their charge up reminiscent of a black hole.
you know what? I'm glad that I didn't get involved with your Jonesy people. I don't know.
Listen, alright. I don't want to get fucking into it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm trying to separate
fair
my
enough,
work
we
here with the work there. I'm not signed on with
we
anything
won't
of their shite tonight. If anything, I'm gonna go to Fight Finder, probably gonna use Righteous Might to grow to like 2 meters in size for the sake of duffing someone for fun, then go to Atlantis to replenish my blood supply, and have a nice meal, and get me kin and Lynn something nice.
You know, fair enough. Just.
I don't want to fucking deal with that shit right now. That's why I had a crit. Please tell me those fucking 4 shadow folk that surrounded you earlier were just on business.
Yeah, they just.
Thank fucking Christ.
What? Okay, you know what?
Some weird shadow corp shite that's going on about like being rivalry to whatever fucking Helldiver nonsense or Jones bollocks. I don't fucking know.
Helldivers?
Something along those lines. Some lad by the name of Colonel Trent Cross were properly giving us the mish.
You know what? Honestly,
Which is ironic considering I accidentally was bamboozled into going against the divers before and even punched Trent in the face. I'm surprised he's not against me that much.
Look, bygones be bygones.
I suppose.
In a different space.
Enemy of my enemy, I suppose.
Yeah, honestly, it's sort of like, oh hey, I'm meeting you outside the battlefield. This is awkward.
And he was chill enough to actually receive reports from me on what I learned the last Bally mission.
Well, there you go. So
there is that.
So ultimately, you are more out there dealing with the forces that define nature. We're sort of here being like, oh hey, the whole place is getting moldy, and you're but would I say that? Is it right to say that Millie is probably your best friend at this point?
I mean, I've seen her around you quite a bit.
Yeah, so like your best friend is infected with a mold that could quite possibly infect everyone here and cause a major biohazard. I had been infected by a strain of biohazard and was very nearly taken over by it, so I am very much biased and terrified of it. You're from District 0. I have nothing to say.
What the fuck do you mean?
An eldritch elder god at some point.
I do.
Well, welcome.
You guys are the only ones left. I like checked the entire streets.
Sorry, are we not in for too long?
I mean, look, we're just chatting, and then I'm literally just going to go to bed by walking into that door.
That's so
And unfortunately, you made a mistake because someone put you in a seal of binding.
Yeah, no, seriously, look, I live. That is where I live.
Where you live,
That door is where I live.
He decided to live
I'm not necessarily surprised, but...
In that case, I hope I didn't cause you a bit of a spook when of waking up when I warped in, more or less.
Mate.
Because I have coordinates for directly outside the office.
Okay, you know what? I mean, technically, I would have thought that you weren't supposed to be able to teleport in from just about any, but you know what? Whatever.
It's a main factor of connecting with the net. It's a factor of connect where it's warp core, metaversal coordinates are a lot easier to.
Technical details, just.
Yeah. Metaversal coordinates are a lot easier to triangulate when it's on the same fucking planet.
And not any strangers who just happen to take your thing.
Yeah, no. I'm very strict on who goes through my fucking warp rifts. Usually it's only me or me siblings, if they really wish to go to Atlantis for whatever fuck-ass reason.
Okay. Alright, whatever. Okay, fine. Still, okay, just all in all, I am still very much terrified by the whole prospect of the mold.
Okay.
I'm just... That's it, just the mold.
That's it?
I mean, understandably so.
I mean, I've got other things that I've got cooking, but beyond that, no, that's the main conversation. I
mean, I've seen what's happened to you outside of the mold, for fuck's sake. Imagine what the mold could do.
My current worry is where the fuck Cade's Bugster is. Because Cade spawned a Bugster.
What?
That's my concern. That's Common Rider business.
Yeah.
Oh, that's like Vic and stuff, isn't it?
You know, I'm still trying to figure out what Okay, I've not been able to do anything Mega Man related as of recent. I'm just.
Well, true. We haven't exactly been getting anywhere with the. We've kind of accidentally put the recreate your Halloween costume, but actually a mech suit type of thing on the back burner.
He just has to do things based on it, essentially.
I'm just wondering, how far does the system go? If I get other gash hats, would it be able to do something more abstract, or like other like?
No, it's by the game genre. So think of the genre as a whole. Yours a platform shooter.
Man, I'm just going to end up being the platform shooter guy.
Well, I'm just platforms. I'm only platform games in general. Like, I'm just platforms only.
What the fuck? Am I just? Shooter. Well, I don't know what classifies me. I don't even know shooting.
I want to be a Gundam. I want to be a Gundam.
I'll explain. We could do a Gundam game. We could figure that out. So, to explain, I am able to make Kamen Riders.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That is my entire tech premise.
You have been contained by the circle.
Okay, I'm moving back into it. So, I'm able to make Kamen Riders. I specialize specifically in that tech. I specialize in the exotic and alien technology that allows to turn physical people into data. So, I'm able to make either a good example, X-Aid Kamen Riders, which are Kamen Riders that are based on game genres. They need to have a what's it called, a physical, digital, somewhat disease in order to gain this aspect to be able to be transformed into data, which isn't too difficult. It's just a procedure. It doesn't hinder you with any real bad things. The only thing you technically get from it is a mini boss that you have to try and clear, or make good conditions with. Some of the Kamen Riders don't even get from it. It is sometimes works really efficiently with one person, or sometimes gives them a different effect. But in his case, his games have just been weird. That's the only thing I've been able to tell. His games have just been weird. Because anytime I try to make a game of a specific thing, it has changed.
But okay, just so far, I don't know. But my question is, are you able to make people like collect biomass? Can you get someone like? No. Can you get? Okay, I want a biomass collector.
Then you're gonna need a bioengine, which is in some, if not most, of LF units.
Okay, so bioengine. I'm gonna have to hunt down a bioengine specifically. Oh my god.
Yes. Which is, I'll be honest, very hard to do. It took me a lot of time to get my hands on.
So all in all, I am just learning that I have to punch an LF unit very quickly and very hard so I can Kalima the bioengine out of it. Like, this is something that I have to, like, I am trying to figure out how to do it. I've been asking multiple people.
I don't know.
I can show you one where it would possibly be on a unit, but it'll probably have to be like around about level 1, level 2, or level 3.
That's fine.
Okay. First. Second, if you have something with a bioengine, specifically from LF, and it is disconnected from the servers, specifically disconnected from the servers, whatever it collects is whatever it will start to gain aspects of. Specifically, if you gain too much of one thing, it will start to shift towards that one thing with its traits. That's not necessarily a good thing. Keep that in mind. Because it necessarily means that if you keep consuming, let's say, for instance, Vex, the technology will become more akin to Vex, which means Vex can affect it.
Okay.
And subsequently, if it were to collect mold.
I just need point. Actually,
but it has to
fucking
die within 24 hours.
Okay. Okay, no,
I can.
need.
Oop. Fourth dimension's hit him.
Damn.
He's too smart. He's got
makes it
too
back.
many thoughts going. Oh, you've been hit now.
He gained
Oh, you've been.
If you gain just
Oh no, Hoodie, you've been hit with this binding circle now.
yeah. Well, to kind of elaborate something as well, just to add on to what he was already thinking exactly.
there you go.
Ah, bollocks, yeah, Flux got him.
Mold. The problem is a bioengine won't work on mold. I've already tried.
And more, I got
Fair
a
on.
question.
We'll have to rely when he gets
I
back.
think this is a good base. Oh fuck.
Nope. He'll be probably coming out of his
I
room
told
any
you this.
moment.
I think I literally told you like
Oh fuck.
it's decent, but like
Welcome back.
it's okay. To continue what I was saying, it doesn't work on mold. I've already tried.
Okay, damn it. Okay, look.
Yeah, decent idea
I can
though.
tell you why. Because the bioengine only works on something that's died within 24 hours. The
I
mold is already
see.
dead.
What do you mean it's all? Oh my fucking Christ. Okay.
I mean,
don't
what
know.
classifies a mold as
look,
dead?
Well, okay, it's the organic material. I can't, for instance, a good example, if I tried to use something to take an undead, like a zombie, for instance, the 24 hour, the cells and the structure of the cells is already dead. Good example for another one is a ghoul. A ghoul, being a mutant, again, most of its cells are already dead and decaying, and heavily irradiated. Well, the cells are unstable, which means consuming as such will not give you as many benefits, or if any.
Okay, look, I
Yeah,
just
right,
want to concede,
I separated the
get
circle a
biomass
bit.
so I can get points, so that I can change points for prizes. That's the main thing.
Okay.
Right.
I am a person that you could possibly make a deal with if you wanted that.
That isn't LF?
He's technically working against them.
Okay, right. But it's just like, I can't give them points in order to get the thing, because I need the thing to get the points.
Well, I'm not at liberty to say who the people already pacted with them, but you know two people that are pacted with them, and they have been changing because of such. They're getting some pretty cool abilities.
I think I might have an idea who...
Keep the person's name to yourself.
Yeah, okay, alright. I don't think I
Right,
can know the
right.
name properly, but what the fuck is that?
What?
Is that a Pokemon?
I'm free.
The circle is
Okay,
I don't know.
right.
Looks like it.
Well, regardless, okay, so those are the main things. Look, so far I've got 3 plans. I have the half angel, half demon, half sword. I have the IP protection fluid disintegration shotgun. I have the Kamen Rider whatever going on. I need to try and get the pelican working, or like get something to fly the pelican for me. Right, there's the sand skiff, there's the power plant, there's the whatever else. I'm kind of
I
in
can
over
also
my head.
lend. I can also lend, if need be, I can also lend you a AI the Valentes have that's specifically made to help co-pilot for mechs.
I'm gonna need your help.
Okay. The mechs. Look, the mechs. I can pilot myself. It's just fabricating. That's the main thing.
Simply depends on the mech.
If I could make a notion that a lot of people forget. Remember LF and how quick they're able to produce units.
Yes, I'm vaguely
Right.
familiar with the principles of
You kill one level 1, 5 more tickets plays time.
Yes. Which means they have what exactly? Something to produce them? Something to produce them on a large scale that we have seen?
Some factories.
They have factories.
Yes,
And
okay.
they have mechs.
So, I don't want to be look. There is one point of honor. This is unreasonable, I know, but I have one point of honor that I am standing on, and it's that I want to make my own mechs. I want to make my. I know. I know. I'm aware. I know. I'm being difficult. That one time where I used, that one time when I used that Zaku, I was sponsored, yes, and that was great, but...
Oh yeah, that was DT, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was DT, but in future, I want to specifically have my own mech that I know from backwards to forwards because I made it with my own hands.
I'm talking about using a fabricator with your own designs and making your own mech and then getting it out of the system. It's just their fabricator. It's just their fucking thing because they have industrial sized shit.
Okay, so it's right. I see. I just need to put in a file and then it'll like make it.
Bad leg.
That's what he's saying.
Yes, but at first what we need to do is slumber it in the nature of we go find a terminal that could even possibly have the information of what the fabricators even do and what the code is. Because if we know how the code and the stuff like that works, then we can move forward from there.
Oh god, now I'm just remembering that I've got some blueprints for other shit that we don't have the resources to build because we need said fabricators. Oh my god, it's also...
Hold on a minute. Wait, hold on. What?
I've got, so I've got access to some blueprints.
Do you want to give me the blueprint so I can see if there's a way that on my side of the woodwork I can find the right, leeway?
I mean...
Or do you want to give me a copy?
Okay,
can you make a copy?
I think, okay, you're... Are you familiar with a specific online website?
Google?
Elaborate. You're being very vague.
Okay, the what's it? It's the Fiend website.
Yes. It's very obvious where I am.
Oh yeah, that's right. Fucking Christ, you have no
fucking
sort of...
idiot.
Okay,
because no one knows me.
Well, okay. Christ, okay.
Documentation-wise and everything under the sun, I am fucking invisible.
Same.
Which is good.
Sure, but like.
At least in terms of proper paper and server shite, I'm more or less almost unknown agent.
You have to be flashy. You have to be flashy with something else, not for who you are.
On my criminal record,
truly. That is the code of the common writer.
I mean, I haven't exactly been in jail properly.
Whatever. Sure,
I've never been in jail.
Fine. God, okay.
I just could have been.
So all in all, yeah, okay. So all in all, I just need
literally have the terminology of vigilante written on my back.
You know what? Okay, look. Tell you what. Sure, I'll get those blueprints. I'll forward them to you. If you can get the stuff so that we can get it made, and then we can start using it.
Yeah,
so
I have people to ask, so we can go from there.
Because that is going to be the main thing, is that if we can get this one foothold that we can then start leapfrogging more and more off of. This has been my major frustration because I want one of those cubes. I really want one of those cubes.
Those cubes I'm gonna be real with you. There is something fucking fucked about them, more than we actually realize. And I don't think they should be fucked with, because I decided to fuck with one, data-wise, and I was almost killed in my sleep.
Ooh.
Okay, bioengine then. Fine,
That's something that I actually know how to use. That's something I actually know how to do.
Okay, so look, I want a bioengine. I want to be able to inscribe I want to be able to smack together loose bits of LF rubble so that I can make this disintegration shotgun. Because when we get the disintegration shotgun, that's when I can start being a real I mean, okay, it's a disintegration shotgun.
It's already a hazard as it is.
Okay, so yeah.
Toronto is a hazard as it is, let's be honest.
You know.
Okay, his entire existence, yeah.
Okay, but you know what I'm planning on using for the disintegration shotgun, don't you?
Yep.
I have, the moment you said Takana Cube, I think I know where you're going with this.
Okay, look. Disintegration shotgun. It's just like you just get the IP protection fluid, you just point it in a general direction, and then bam, the intellectual property has been protected.
This is okay. All right. So there's something I want to do, right? And maybe you can figure it out. So you know how the most of all the LF units dissolve? They just liquidate.
Oh, I've already
when
figured
they die?
that out.
Yeah, because the vials, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what about a fucking weapon that is literally just a concussive vibration, like just and it sets it off?
Oh. That's pretty simple.
Instantaneous.
Okay. Okay, so pretty much, I don't know about concussive, but I think it's just quite literally, if you can turn off, if you can turn off their bioengine, then or just disrupt the bioengine for like a few seconds maybe, then yeah, they'll instantly explode by my brainstorm.
Well, you could do that, or you could just set off the vial and watch them melt alive.
That's the thing. The vial has to be actively powered so that it doesn't pop.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that part. That's good to know.
I have been fucking around, and I have
more questions. I genuinely need to ask you more questions because I know a lot about the data side of things. I don't know a lot about the that sort of side of things.
Okay, so you're telling so from our discussions, I have now learned that the primary power source is from bioengines. Do bioengines have a certain type of energy signature to them?
That's what we. Okay, yeah. So from what my understanding is, right, when biofuel is taken in and is turned into the energy source that LF uses, there's a very specific energy source that they make.
Okay, that I want to replicate.
That is more than possible. I have figured out that it is possible to turn regular cybernetics into powered by bioengine.
Okay, that's fantastic. I want to be able to reverse engineer LF technology so that I can have a pop-up mech. So I can just be like, oh yeah, look at this ball that I've got a gajillion volts being pumped into it. Turn off the battery, throw mech.
Oh, you want to data space a mech? I've already done that.
Seriously, you've okay. I am going to shit my pants.
So my neck.
I'm going to shit my pants.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
There's a module inside of LF units that allow them to digitize.
There is going to be just a 2-meter spray of brass directly behind me.
Oh my god.
Yeah, God, he's gonna turn into a fucking jet.
Put it in a bolt, it's
It's a good thing you asked about this before you started doing stupid shit.
Look,
you can digitize it into a hard drive and just have a put
More stupid shit.
You need to be aware of just how silly the shite you're trying is before you try and do the silly shit.
I'm going to blow your mind.
True.
I'm going to blow your mind now. I'm going to blow your mind.
Yeah?
Ready? LF Tech has a very beneficial thing, right? If you have a self-digitization module, you can do stuff like this.
Okay, I don't have one of those. I want one. Okay, and also...
It's very simple. It just goes back.
What do you say about trying that? That could help a lot if I try to mount weapons onto these arms.
I've got hammer space.
That I like the idea.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good, wouldn't it?
And there's 4 slots on the little lit up parts. You see them, right?
You're gonna need a really big backpack.
On the sides of the arms, mind. Not the hands. I'm not having finger guns. No, that's gonna be too much to work with.
Why not?
That's gonna be too much complication for the joints. I'm meaning, show it like this.
Right, I need you to do me a favor. I need you to make as big as a hard drive you can.
Like, because I was wanting to try and mount weapons onto this, the only issue I've been finding is trying to convert the weapons to work with the hydraulics.
I have a hard drive the size of my fucking, like the size of a backpack usually on me.
In a way that I can actually still fire it without having to actually pull a trigger with either of these hands. With either side.
My other gear.
Okay, so...
Have some fun.
Okay, so... We're talking... Okay,
The idea of the data cube, the digitization, might help matters, because then I could just store like 4 sets of weapons in the yellows.
Honestly, if you do that, you could probably set the arms to be detachable, and they can, digitize whatever the fuck they call it.
Maybe.
And then you could put on different weapons.
Because if you can learn how to do it that way,
like that,
then yeah.
Maybe. I'm more looking into the idea of mounting the armature. Mounting shite onto this. Because I already have a good chunk of weaponry from Gadgetron Industries that I've been rewarded for me fight. So I'm still trying to figure out a way to like mount them properly.
In my hands, and then it's like, yes.
Might be able to do that.
Yeah, we could brainstorm at some other point.
Alternatively, potential smaller firearms to come out of the knuckles.
That too.
Imagine.
In the knuckles, you got the holes in the front.
Yeah, imagine that shit doing this.
Okay,
we need to brainstorm more.
That's a mobile weapons platform at that point.
We really do. And just go whack ass. Because as soon as I force
what the valley fuck are you?
Sword, I want to have it in like a USB stick, so I can pull out a USB stick, turn it into the fucking legendary Sword of Destiny, and smack people with it.
The sword concept that I have in mind.
I wanna fucking just say it with help off.
Do you need me to catch you? Do you need me to offer one of the metal hands as a seat?
It's all good. Oh, fuck. It's just... I've already got a mech that can digitize. It's an LF mech. The moment he was like, I'm gonna brown.
I mean, it's giving me ideas on how to upgrade these. Because, I have weapons from Gadgetron Industries I've been looking to try and mount and get affixed to these properly. Digitization means they can hide in the little yellow bits.
Oh, actually, that's a point. You're already powering it with blood.
Am I technically a bioengine? I'm not rounding off of dead shit, but different kind.
No. Because what will end up happening is you attach a bioengine to you, it's gonna start feeding off every little bit of you and turn you into a fucking dried fig.
Yeah. It'll either turn me into basically just a walking metal laggy.
You just go. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I really don't want to see you turn into the what was like 2004 or 2000. What is it? 2020? Fucking submarine with the gaming controller.
Oh fuck me! Fuck off! I was reading the fact that I'm more biology actively powering an engine because there's an anti-grav engine in the back of this.
I feel like you'd benefit more from a Deconic cube than him.
I mean, maybe.
They have gravity as a capability entirely.
But
I mean, to be fair, this is anti-grav off of a hover truck. It's meant to hover, not exactly fly.
Shove it in. Look, Carmen Rider, get a Takana cube, shove it in my crotch, magically transform, and there you go.
I think you just gave a dentist an aneurysm who wants to strangle you right now.
Be fearful!
He hates that shit.
Be fearful!
I swear to God.
He hates Takana cubes. He hates them.
Look, great, but
The Kata cubes I might have a use for. What were the ideas for the mounted
I need to figure out
weaponry?
what is actually wrong with the Takana cubes because there's something about them.
Or that whole digitization thingamajig that you got going with your gun.
Well, I mean, considering that most Leap Foundry units are sentient, I wouldn't be surprised if it's just
Most.
a sentient cube that's
Poor
like
bastards. I can only hope those fucking flurry bots weren't given sentience.
Unhand me mortal, you don't know what you're doing with me. It's like, haha, funny cube go bzzz.
Okay, we need me, you, and Aita in a fucking room. Because Aita knows them, like, the best.
Look, okay, we have things that we need to fabricate. We have, we just need resources.
Favor?
Yes.
I will make a group. It will just be all the people that have been essentially been fucking with the tech to like the furthest degree possible. You let me know if there's anyone else I need to add.
Okay. Genuinely, it has just been. I am the only one that I know of who has actually gone into the detail of actually fucking around with the physical materials. Like,
okay,
I've been dealing with the digital.
Well, there you
the
go.
digital guy. I'm the materials guy. Aita is the Takana guy.
Takana.
Let's make some fucking magic.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fourth dimension, we're about to give someone an aneurysm the moment we do this.
They should be afraid.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I swear to God, do I need to pick you up and shake you like a fucking soda again?
We are the reverse engineering department.
Reversing
Do I need to pick up the fucking freak? Do I need to pick up the both of you like a fucking soda and give it a shot?
I have an LF thing that's supposed to call down a bubble shield. That's the only other
Oh,
thing
true.
I have.
What? You're just mentioning this now?
I mean,
you were busy laying into him. We didn't really have an
went to go get
interruption.
someone back, and I stole some shit. I mean, what do you want from me?
Wait, you've got hold on. You've got the nuclear bubble shields just on you.
I mean, not the entire shield on me. It's the thing that'll call it down, I guess.
Oh, right.
I mean, there's different bubble shields I know of that aren't Leap Foundry related, but they're a different kind of thing. It's more of a nullifying tech and magic type thing.
What? Okay, look, I was wondering.
Only
whether
leave
or not I was
organics
going
actually
to start
functioning
dissecting
more
them
than
or not,
anything.
But then I thought, like, nah, they're kind of sentient, so I'd kind of feel like an arsehole.
It was simply a nullifier shield.
Yeah, of course.
Or bubble, really, people are calling it. It's got enough durability to be a fucking shield, especially up against my
I don't know, I've
fists.
not summoned them yet.
Then again, I'm blunt force against a fucking shield. That's literally its bread and butter at that point.
I've literally just got a loot box that says level 3 on them.
If
I
you got
the
it from social, keep it the fuck away from everything we're doing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know if it was from social.
I forgot I still have a couple of those running around the
I'm gonna say this
compound.
now. I'm gonna say this now. This stays between all of us here.
Watch out.
Do not fuck with anything involving social or get yourself close to him. He's a fucking snake. I discovered some of the shit that he was doing by asking him what my wish was.
Okay.
So my wish, I asked about Dark Blue Branch, the one that he refused to elaborate with to everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And
he
threatened me at the end.
Okay, look,
Right.
all I know is that I still have like.
He doesn't care about what we did. Yes, okay. Well, that's fine. That's fine. It's specifically tech and things in that nature from him. There is most definitely something going on with it, and I want to try and get it down to them.
Okay, so still, I have cans of soup. I have whatever scrap that Asmo managed to beat the shit out of some units from way back when, like probably over a year ago now. We have shit to work with. I've just been sitting on it because I've just been stuck on the technical side, or like acquiring specific special resources that I just don't have the means of going out and getting myself.
Okay.
Which I think is something that you would be able to do.
I know the right people to ask questions and to like where to go in that nature, where possibly to go next. It's finding them that's the hard part, because we've got people who can find shit. We've got people who can do stuff, especially Valenti's side.
Yeah.
Because Valenti's kind of went from let's kill Malleus to let's deal with anything supernatural that tries to come our way. Because now at this point everything's trying to kill us.
Right.
That's basically what we've become.
Holy hell.
Okay, so you've become what, a small vigilante gang?
You could pop that onto your lap, right?
Okay, can
I'm not sure what outstretched. I'm not sure what outstretched laptop working you're putting here.
Just the magic shit.
Look,
Come
I am
on,
getting
hips.
this sword specifically to say fuck you
There
to
we go.
extra
That's
personnel.
better. I was gonna say, because it looked like you were trying to type it like you were afraid the laptop were gonna explode any
She
second.
knows everything. I think anyone else would know.
I'm kind of aware. Like I've seen her
This new
scribbles.
thing that I want to try
It's
and
fucking
do.
demented. Like Jesus,
Yeah, talk to her.
I forget, did you say you were on board with the idea?
And Lumi's probably gonna get back to the house.
Which one?
The thing I've got planned tomorrow.
Okay, you know what?
Before rock
Well,
opens.
Get out of here. Thank you so
Well, I
much.
did
We
want
are
to help.
going to make plans.
There you go, on an owl scrap run. I'll make sure to ping
that's what we're
everyone an
gonna
hour
get.
before
sorry, I'm just
we're
gonna
due
invade-
for meetup. That's his laptop! Presumably.
See a bunch of data leave.
As it just turns off the fucking laptop.
No, he travels through internet. He travels through Wi-Fi. She, yes.
So
So
the Wi-Fi reader.
If they nicked photos of Millie, I think you have a right to be miffed about it.
okay, now I think she literally just goes into a computer and then using Wi-Fi or whatever Ethernet connection, they just go.
Bouncing off and such.
You see the force field turns on.
Nope.
And then you can see it connect to a device and then disappear. The data.
Man.
Go.
Holy hell. Fucking digital shadow.
So, yeah, we've got... So this is kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to get into the whole net running side of things, is because we've got people who can do whack-ass shit like this.
Yeah. I mean, hold on, let me show you something real quick.
I mean, I know me sis has been getting into doing more computer code stuffs. I don't know if it's stuff to do with like net running or hacking or whatnot. I know she already promised that she's not doing it with any of her games because she's not, and I quote, a fucking pussy.
Okay. So the USB, that's okay. I've got things. It's because we've got people who can do whack-ass shit like this
or something. And they managed to merge
okay,
from
so
that
the
universal
USB that. No,
It kills it.
Okay. What is it? Is it like?
This is a
just
kill switch.
So
It
it's
takes all the voltage within a device and then fires it back into it.
Oh shit!
Yep.
Okay.
Shite.
Watch out! There's a guy with. Hey!
Oh, Jesus whipped.
Hey! Hey! Hold on.
Oh, it's you, for fuck's sake. Don't mask your sin. Don't fucking mask your sin. If you were that fast, Jesus. Fucking hell, I could have crushed you like a grape ham.
Well, he's not the smartest man.
Especially if I was actually quick enough to actually draw my arms immediately. Jesus. I guess one way to make sure I'm on my toes, but I don't like keeping these up. Actually, double check the molds since we've been here quite a bit.
Scheming. You know.
Scheming?
The usual. Yeah, the usual.
Standard scheming, me slowly trying to resist the slight urge to shake him like a soda. Oh.
Sneak attack.
Not his pretty hair.
Okay, alright.
It's still warm, but, you know, it's tough.
More or less, able to at least compress it down to regular ring shape. Tell you what, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go if it's like warm enough that it could still be malleable. Disconnect the layer separators.
My back. Ow.
Alright. Let's see about disconnecting the layer separators, that way we could squeeze all the layers together.
To be honest, I don't know how to deal with dual wielding.
Right. And with it still being warm and nice and malleable, I should be able to just slightly squeeze the outer layers like this. Right.
Let's see.
Damn near perfect fit.
Perfect.
Damn near perfect fit for the ring fit for me. Or meant for me, rather.
Alright, the mold should be good to go for another round. We just gotta keep it held together, and yeah, anything.
We can work on it tomorrow. Odds are good we'll find a bunch of extra materials. Steel we won't need to worry about. Titanium we'll probably get from the radio tower. Gold, similarly so.
It's warm. Let me just...
I have 4 limbs.
Yeah, let's test the rings properly, alright?
Okay, alright.
When you're able to separate.
Yeah. Oh, I already got them out there.
Alright, this is Lynn's ring.
I'm gonna go
in
put
it.
the mold. Yeah, I'm gonna go put the mold over here.
This is my ring. Let's try and at least use my ring properly. I think I missed which one it was. Perfect fit.
Alright.
Let's at least just test it. Relative proportions, because our fingers are roughly similar size. Looks like it probably just fit about perfect, actually. Fucking amazing.
Good.
Yes.
Good to go. Alright, and then all we gotta do is melt down some more of that. There should be plenty of material
Of the
left for
free
another set of
metals, properly get it up going again, dress it up a bit, put a nice engraving on the
rings.
steel
Do that after
layer
the scrap
maybe.
runs.
Put a nice engraving on either the steel or the gold layers, probably both. And then
Oh yeah.
it should be good for me to propose, more or less. Well, not. You know what I mean. Propose to being engaged.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on her face.
She can think for herself and not consider it a biohazard.
Who's a biohazard? Toronto?
I just hope we
I've already gone
don't. With
past
Nemesis,
that.
I don't think he's like LF where they kidnap people and say it's legal. So I'm hoping he's wanting to help them.
Do you
Or like
Wanna-
if they can prove that they're sentient, it's good for our safety.
Do you think he'll show up to court like this?
First
you
of all,
remember-
he forced me to be in a swimsuit for a meeting a second ago, not from.
Well, why?
There's a possibility. I knew someone would take a photo.
Fucking why?
Because, look, Nemesis says something, you listen to.
Fucking hell.
Real quick. At some point, me and Vice are gonna have to walk through the street. Nemesis is forcing us to work together to make sure people are safe in the street because they think we're not the safest place in the waterfront. We're a populated area for visitors that visit and cause issues, and people walk off of ledges and get hurt and shoot at each other and all that shit. I have to walk through with Vice and make sure that we are generally safe. That means Garage and Toronto in particular doesn't cause issues while we're walking through the street. Me with Vice. Okay?
Listen, if people walk off the fucking balcony, that is entirely their fault.
The car or the truck? What do you mean?
Balcony literally has rails for a fucking reason.
Okay, run him over? No.
To run him over.
Okay, also, doesn't Vice want to get like people in their beach suits so that they can advertise their new hollow beach, whatever thing?
I'm not going to that. Alright, his fucking beach is probably gonna give us cancer. I don't know.
Yeah.
Depends on what beach you're going to, I suppose.
He set up an
It's a hologram beach?
Oh yeah, that sounds good.
Hologram beach sounds alright. Better than trying to go to one of those acid oceans.
I don't know or care.
There's a bunch of acid pits out in the west because of that amount of shine. My own business partner's actually kind of set up his own little gun range near one, actually. That's probably how he actually stops being attacked so much. Most people don't like the smell.
You gave me
And considering his look, I don't think he minds. I'm not even sure he can smell, honestly. Considering the amount of burns he has.
But yeah, surprise.
Although that was military, that wasn't acid related.
Very slow.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Do you think having all these USBs on me is like the greatest fucking thing to have?
I mean, do you know what each of them contain?
Well, this one already. I showed it off. This one,
Right.
yeah.
I guess if you're looking to ensure that you're actively using it for storage, at least mark what they're for, I suppose.
Oh, I know what they are. The
Even if
box.
it's a factor of just A, B, C, D, and E and whatnot, that at least gives you an indicator. It's
The
like,
colors,
I stored it on E.
The colors of it.
Little colors.
Yeah,
Make sure you don't
maybe some
forget
of
which
them
colors are
still-
which. Or God
Oh, I
forbid, don't
painted
go
them, I
fucking
know what I'm doing.
colorblind.
Well, don't worry, I have symbols on them too. I mean, here, look at this one. This one is a satellite USB.
Ah,
With an antenna on it.
see, you're already going. See, I didn't even need to give advice. You're already following.
Well, this one right here, this is called Mind. It's supposed to be like, Mind.
Has got like some places that he's looking up.
Here, check this one out. This one is called Spaghetti.
Fair enough, I suppose. I mean,
will
if
fucking turn
none of them
all
really,
kinds of spaghetti
if you're
color.
making it differentiate so you don't accidentally insert fucking malware into your laptop by mistake, then should be
Yeah.
alright.
I mean, then again, here, look at this one.
Plus, if you have them decorated in such a way that odds are good people wouldn't actually determine what's on it at a glance.
Yeah.
Aside from maybe satellite, and then you hit a bit of bamboozle of, I don't know, the malware on it or something being like, it always has been gun, and it just breaks the PC or something.
Exactly, that's why I want to use that. I mean,
Is that actually,
this
did
one's
I
called
accidentally hit the nail on the fucking head?
Switch. Maybe?
With what satellite could it? You're not uploading it into me fucking eyes. These don't have USBs.
Well,
My eyes don't have USB ports, so you could sod off on that idea.
well, don't worry about that one. I have other things in mind. Here,
Imagine me with like
this one's
3
called
USBs
Switch.
poking out like bloody eyelashes or some shit.
That would be horrible.
That would be slightly amusing.
Look at this one. This one's called Switch. This one's supposed to turn anything, well, on my sides, basically. That's like bad.
Right, alright, so a converter of sorts.
Yeah, that's why I call it
Like how I spotted some LF bots changing colour during that shite.
Yeah.
And looking like they were on
Of
our
course,
side
It won't
again.
always work for everything. Some of them are a little
Fair
too
enough.
special. I mean, here, look at this one. This is my final one. This one's called TikTok. No, it's not that fucking shitty place. No. This is supposed to be a timer.
Ah.
TikTok, TikTok. That is supposed to be a bomb. It's supposed to cause all
makes sense.
the things to
So I was gonna say, you
override
almost give me flashbacks to the
explode.
amount of nonsense my own sister starts spouting. Still,
Not bad.
still being like, oh yeah, someone recreated the fucking website or something on Wasteland Net. And I'm like, of all fucking sites you could recreate, you
If
choose that
website
sort
ever
of
comes
flex.
back, I will delete it immediately and probably report the person who made it to the
The problem is, thanks to Gadgetron, we now have access to proper like city Wi-Fi, and probably even more at this point.
It's modular, but I don't have the parts.
By all extent, we don't exactly if we wanted to start shite posting on fucking Metagram, there's nothing that could really stop us outside of moderations.
That's true. Oh, don't you love modern?
Making plans. Oh no, it's fine.
Toronto.
But you know, just you know, engineer things. What? Stop grabbing me.
USBs right now?
Why do you have so many kill switches? Like
No, they're not kill switches. This one is a kill switch. I have different variants in here.
Okay.
And this one's called mine.
Oh, Christ.
Alright. I'll be back.
You know, you're lucky I recognise the Tonfas, by the way. Jesus wept. Don't do that.
These are not the same tonfas.
They look like the same Tonfas.
They're not.
Just visually
that
similar.
I have on me at all times.
Having fancy ass tonfas.
The blueprints that I have.
Yeah, no.
Like you just get
If they were entirely different Tonfas and quarterstaff, then you would have been lucky I recognised your voice. Jesus.
Yeah.
There, I thought there would have been one fucking bandit really trying his luck on the garage.
I think I probably will be going
Jesus.
to bed now. Like I think it's about time.
Okay, go to bed.
True, actually, yeah. Us lot will probably have to wake up early. We're plotting a scrap run before streets open any road.
Sweet.
But the rest are just, you know, weapons on.
Go to bed.
Get on. Okay, alright, fine. God.
You know, I could have just grabbed him and put him in his fucking... Why is he going into his... Is he forcing him into bed?
I mean...
Gonna keep whacking him until the fucking blanket is over him and he's going like...
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a thing Anthony would do.
Fuck off.
Yes.
Fucking hell with these. Whatever, that's probably our cue that we should probably clear out of the streets. I realise, how long have we even been here?
God.
So the streets
An hour
closed
30
about
after.
100 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Why? That's
Yeah, we've been shooting the shit for quite a while.
Yeah, no, we've been talking for a bit, and I didn't even have to get Taranta angry about the fact that I've been dealing with some weird Shadow Corp and got me soul swapped last Saturday.
Right, yeah. Have you figured out the other stuff yet?
About...
The random outbursts and such?
Yeah, no, turns out, you know Flower? Who I was talking about earlier. Last looked like she had like some kind of regal halo crown thingamajig that looked like it was constantly spouting soot. One eye blue, the other eye rainbowy.
Yeah.
So last Saturday, I learned that, or at least retroactively, I learned that since whatever weird bullshit the shadows were doing caused our souls to swap into different bodies, so I was in her body and she were in mine.
Yeah.
And she didn't know how to fucking guard the dafty bitch. Despite the factor of 2 fucking septic tanks worth of fucking protection on your fucking back. Dafty bit. So when our souls got swapped back because of Jones, because he's a nice lad like that, nice reality bending, you know, kind fellow with nice glasses. Apparently, a bit of this little void corruption or whatever the fuck that were on her soul stuck to me. That's what caused the outbursts. That was that fucking corruption changing me voice, changing me words. I noticed because I noticed immediately, so I immediately went to at least try and get something from I went to Jones and he fixed it. He took he managed to take the piece of corruption out, and we managed to at least get some understanding. And probably a reasonable factor that I shouldn't even really be dealing with Flower if I can help it. Especially if both of her eyes have turned blue. Because at least now I've realised that's when the Void Corruption is fully in control. How fucking long are they taking in there?
I don't know. You know, I mean, we might as well just head out.
Yeah, we might as well clear out. After all, we've got a nice day in this. We've not got at least a nice hour in the sun tomorrow.
Yeah.
At least. I'll try and message an hour before we're set to meet up.
Ooh, sorry. Should have warned you.
No worries. I only banged me hand and left eye into it. It's fine. I'll live. And you can head back into Mega at the very least, Hoodie.
Yeah.
Through whoever means, either way. So, I'm just worried on the idea that I'm in over me head again with this fucking shite, but Jones is at least trying to reassure me about it.
I mean, if I've never worried if I'm in over my head, I've been fighting eldritch gods and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, no, probably because you have the means to actually deal with it. I'm a fucking laggy with repurposed corporate mech bits and like a very loose understanding of magic. Enough that I feel reasonably certain that with Fightfinder I fought more mages than techies.
Are they back out?
What the bally hell are they? Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, is he nicely tucked into bed? Do you suck him a nice little lullaby?
I didn't tuck him in. I basically beat him up a lot, and then he said Ottawa was going to be there eventually, and I was like, I'm not a fucking babysitter, and I left.
Shut the fuck up.
Let's leave.
Get the fuck out.
Bug off.
I don't care that you're my boss. Fuck off.
It's been a fucking 100 minutes since I closed. For fuck's sake. You know what? That's. I'm about to start barging into the fucking room in a minute.
Drag Hamsky out and throw him through the cold.
I'm about to fucking skeet. I'm about to fucking frisbee him through the fucking corporate entrance at this point. I swear to fuck. You know what? Fuck it. For fuck's sake, you two!
I tucked him in.
Swear to fucking God, stop faffing with this shit or I'm frisbeeing you through the fucking corporate entrance. Right, fuck's sake. Jesus wept. Oh right, it reacts to regular hands pushing it, not these. I'm not lifting me sin up. Right, sod off before I have to fucking frisbee you. Jesus fucking wept. Oh my fucking God. I've at least got reassurance about that, like, 4 gods in one, like, void entity that I talked about is practically, like, me lifeline, more or less. He promised that he'd take me soul and hold it until until I'm either ready to move on or come back. So at the very least, I've got the benefit of knowing that even if I die, I'm not breaking the promise I made to Jonah. That he would go to Karen's ferry before I do. My soul will probably be snatched up before I even get to the ferry. Which, while slightly concerning, he at least is polite about it. Kinder about it. He's not a devil. If anything, I think it's usually the neutral side that talks to me most often.
I'm head up to my apartment.
Yeah, no, let me head home and at least prep me saying for FF. Who knows, maybe you'll see me on telly.
I'll keep an eye out.
Hey. Oh no, I wouldn't be surprised if fucking Zaz starts making it so you could see through my eyes. I fucking hope not, that's a security breach and a half. Or if someone hacks into
Yeah, a
him.
little bit. Yeah, just a little bit.
I don't know. Probably someone else. Either way.
See you for the scrap run tomorrow.
I'll at least ping everyone an hour before we're meant to meet up any road. Or at least garage staff. Right, let's get me sent home and tacitly make sure that Rayleigh don't know what I'm on about, which means I'm gonna have to ask Jonah when I get home to make sure that this data stays private. You feel me? I swear to God, if Rayleigh gets her fucking surprise stolen, I'm gonna be right miffed. And I don't really know who to blame it on at that point, other than me saying, and I don't think I could beat up me saying without incurring another fucking spinal fracture. Another skull fracture, rather, not spinal. I haven't incurred a spinal fracture yet. Here, home, go. Right, let's head home then. Jesus wept.